Here we are on our Voltar mission. Struggle and fulfill our own ambition. Don't eye me with suspicion. We took this on with our own volition. Hey, it's Alchin here with a little bit of LumenTale Memory of Trey. Happy to be playing it again. Not happy to be missing yesterday's stream. Sorry everyone that I didn't show up for yesterday's stream and therefore Stalker is pushed back another day. I'm gonna be honest, my intention was to wake up at like midnight, start streaming at 4 a.m. What ended up actually happening is that I went to sleep at midnight, woke up at like 7, and it kind of fucked my whole day up. So, sorry about that. Your streamer has way less control over his sleep than he would like to admit. But here I am, now, ready to play. And tomorrow we'll do a long Stalker stream. I'm talking like 6+ hours, alright? Today, probably like 4-hour LumenTale stream. So we'll see how far we can get. Surely we can conquer Voltar in that time, right? Okay, before I fuck anything up, press R. No, actually, let's press R again. Let's get the shiny ball off. I think one of the features most missing from this game is the ability to sort my goddamn inventory. If I could, like, just get these in front of these so these weren't default selected every time I launched the game, that'd be great. Because I do not want to lose my lost Billia. Or lose billions to my lost Billia. What's going on over here? Ooh, got some sparking off in the distance. Okay, okay. Shocking discovery. The high-tech area's got some electric ooh. Have I caught you? Yes, I already have I have a Doryukyu, in fact, don't I? Red Melodica. I do not have a Doryukyu. Unless he's sitting on the front page for whatever reason. Ah, yeah, look at that dork right there. Okay. You're not my problem then, out the way. You, however, have struck my interest. Pig. Ah, what a great day to be live. I don't want to work tonight. I want to just be here playing LumenTale all day, every day. Is that so wrong? Yes, I guess it is. Oh. I don't know what to tell you. Isn't it a little warm here for you, Piggy? Aren't you the tundra pig? I'm sure this is where you belong, little feller. I wonder what his secondary type is. I mean, obviously we're just gonna throw the ball, but you're interesting, little piggy. Do a little tick tick tick, a little tick tick tock. Okay, we still gotta catch some more guys to get this Chomp Puff evolved, so we do gotta be a little more aggressive with the catching. Let's just make a quick check here. Hey there, little piggy. You ready to evolve? You are not ready to evolve. Interesting. Very interesting. We still need the aura. So we're not going to be ditching him quite yet. Ooh. A melody of survival. No, Melodica said no chance. We should catch an extra Oaxel. I did learn recently that there is an evolution that requires sacrificing one of you. So I might as well have one in the bank as fodder. When that time comes. We'll actually be able to do that pretty soon. I'm suspecting, I don't know this, but considering what we saw up at the lake, I'm figuring the next town's gonna give us our lightning power. And that's gonna open up all kinds of options. All across the world for us. Ooh, now this is an arena. Alright, we gotta start looking for trainers, lads. Oh, they got a fucking cool bug guy on their banner. That probably is gonna be Twinkler's evolution, huh? My little twink has become a hunk. What? You're a captain, are you? Where's your diamond crest? Sorry, it doesn't fit my fit, you know? I'm a little fashionable for your gaudy little metal sphere. You know, your other guys make it work real well, just doesn't fit my particular style. Hi? Goldrago? Okay. I love a lizard with a big fat tail. It's giving me leopard gecko, but then this body. Alright, clear this thing out of the way first. Then we can wash the puppy away. Spend time scanning. I wonder if he's got more in reserve and he's just choosing to be a three-man team? Nope. Tisk tisk. Oh, it looks like he's, like, regenerated his tail recently. Look, he looked like he got docked here, and he's got, like, a fresh growth coming in a different color. Scanning, scanning. Swagger detected. Oh shit, he's lag switching me! No, that's no swag at all, bro. Now I see. You're the kind of guy who punches walls when things go bad in your League of Legends game. Sorry, I was distracted by your stance, but now that I know who you really are... Bring it to lag switch, I'm losing. Ma. Hot pockets and lag switch. Shower off, young stinker. Shit. Oh fuck, he's glitching me out. It is very cute that it's an agility reducing move. Oh god. He's fixing to be a problem, ain't he? Okay, so no crit because of easygoing? Is that how that works? Yeah, correct. This guy's too chill to get crit. Alright, we gotta find out where that man is from. Small part of me wonders if he's Salandit's evolution. For being up here in Logos, but he doesn't quite have Salandit's vibe. Then again... Goldrago chooses to live apart from their fellow Animon, pursuing instead to pursue human treasure. Goldrago lives in uninhabited centers, storing and guarding treasure inside safes and vaults. He is a demon of data. He's got the lag switch, he's got the number crunch. Okay. Pretty good magical moveset. Now, here's the question if he has the stats to back it up. Oh, holy fuck. I think that's the highest stat total I've seen yet. Holy god, it's all special attack and speed, too. It's like a nice little pile of defenses? My god, man. Okay, okay. Corruption Goldrago. You might have the sauce. Run. What's the 71 attack glitch wave? Oh god. So what? We run... I guess we gotta find a guy with Data Blast. Or Cyber Beam. Like a pretty heavy hitter out of this guy. He's got a pretty physical moveset too, but... I like how it's kind of designed to look like a vest. Like, it's his scale, it's a part of his body, but the way it, like, sticks out and over. This is a super interesting pattern for a lizard. The way it shifts at these, like, hard cutoff points. You're a cool guy. I want to see you in Lost now. I'm lost until I see you. Truffles and garlic, hell yeah! Oh, we were looking for garlic. Okay, we gotta spend some time on this map, I guess. What's going on in here, Chief? Biome Plains. Area 22, Area 19. If we're heading to Voltar, north is... Nope, down to Area 21. Interesting. Can I see a little bit of the wider map, please? Wait, where am I right now? I'm in Area 18, right? No, I must be in Area 22. I must have gone too far. Oops. No, I'm definitely in Area 18. Okay, this is the most wrong this map's ever been, because it does not say there's a connection to the biome plains here. There should be a line here. We got 22, 20... All kinds of interesting areas branching off here. Mythos was, like, long. Logos seems very compact. Everything's, like, branching. Everything's in this tight little cluster. Everyone's in that tight little... wet little... Oh, I bet these guys are level plus evolvers, and that's the problem. I don't know when the damage for this comes down. Not soon enough, probably, to justify doing it, but... I mean, it sucks to hit one of the only guys that's actually gonna get killed by my Skyfall, but... we gotta start farming that TP. Malevolence. No critty for me. I guess we'll DDoS this guy. My sleep's been really fucked up lately, and I gotta figure something to fix it. Or it's not that my sleep's been a problem, it's that waking up's been a problem. I haven't woken up to my alarm in like 5 days now. I keep taking my alarm, setting it, putting it at the opposite side of my bedroom as me, and then I'll wake up like 2 hours after my alarm left, like clutching my phone to my chest like it's my fucking baby. And I'm like, boy, I sure wish I remembered waking up to get you. I mean, Voltar's down there, and I know the goal was to go to Voltar, but since it was a mission of our own volition, we can take a little side trip. Let me take a sneaky... What the hell are you? Other than adorable. Croc-a-bit! I am in love. Okay, you need to go. I want to spend some one-on-one time, or rather some four-on-one time with Croc-a-bit, okay? Sorry, you're just not hot enough for the gangbang. Okay, guys, scan this thing. But who got Croc-a-bit? That's my question. Okay, so you're like a data water type or something? It's kind of got like the webbing, gives him a little bit of fish. It's even more catfish than crocolisk, but... I should have hit you with one of the scan balls to see how much it accomplished, but oh well. Oh my god, this guy's level 50, wait. This might actually be dangerous. Okay, out of all the characters, you got the most risk of just flat out killing a guy, so let's just hit him with the vortex. Okay. And then we ball. And then, fuck it, we ball. Come on. Get him in there. Jump off! I did not think I was anywhere close to hitting your threshold. I got 20 guys since I got you? What's happening? Rough, rough. That's the sound of the police. Look at this guy. Alright. Alright. I didn't like him when the enemies had him, but for some reason, now that he's mine... A nice Syrium type. When Patron hits an enemy, enters pursuit mode until it's defeated. What the fuck does that mean? Alright, we'll get into one more fight with this guy just to see what that does before we swap him out for the Tinkler. So is this some kind of safari zone? Oh my god, I've already caught 3 new guys since my last save? Holy. Let's see what your hidden type is, if you even have one. Let's see here. If I was a young croco... Crocobit spend their days in the stagnant and polluted waters of northern Talia. Their eyes are hidden inside their mouths, and as such they live most of their lives blind. Crocobit will snap their jaws wildly if they sense danger. So he's a virus, and he has a chance of coming with the data type. Okay. I misjudged you. I misjudged you. Let's see if we can find one with the hidden typing. Nope. Yeah, Croco bit off a little more than you could chew, huh, pal? Oh, his little eyes in there are so cute. Wait, he kind of gets like that Digitamamon thing going on. Is the shadow inside your true body? Is that why you're a virus first and a data secondary? Oh god, oh god, oh god. They got me in a quagmire now, don't they? I was catching you guys for the sacrifice thing, but now that I actually, don't need to be catching it anymore, I'm a little less interested in wasting my balls. Oh god, that was... Guy who fumbles in a turn-based game with misclicks? My god. I got all the time in the world. Never noticed that ear of yours was facing backwards. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I think he survives. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh, but now he's in pursuit mode. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Does that change his stat total or something? Not in any way that shows, anyway. Damn, he, like, completely shifts. You guess gotta get the lights on, the siren wailing. Tonight the sirens wail, the lights are blue and blinding. No sign of the good doctor, but the siren's wailing one says that he'll be found. I can almost hear the hounds. You must be Crocobit's big brother. Not able to evolve, huh? Maybe I gotta fit something in my mouth. Okay, Poppycock. We need these guys pretty early on. We make room for this here. Do a little swappy there. Come back to page 1, do this. Pop this over here. Life's looking pretty good. Need the aura guy closer to everyone else. Okay, you guys have the same typing as my little bug friend. Trepigator. It's with a little trepidation that we catch the Trepigator, but he's very silly. At least he doesn't live his whole life blind. We're gonna go ahead and pass. And we're gonna splash. Okay, his base stat total's a little better than his rubber. Oh, we gotta scan, right. I was gonna catch this guy without getting any of his personal information. If he was first stage, I would totally throw the scan ball at him. Totally. Even though I didn't do it to his first stage when I met him. Even though I want to know so much about it. Alright, here's your one attack. Do your worst. Rancid. Oh shit, he's popping off. There, that's where he's gonna do the actual damage. Oh, you know what? He was not, in fact, gonna do the actual damage. Alright, now how big of a risk are we willing to take? Not at all. Low risk, high reward. Let's go. Now that's the kind of gamble I like to make. Alright, I'm a little too chipper today. I gotta cut the edge off a little bit. There we go. I should be useless in about an hour. Hi, you. Let's head down to Voltar. We don't really have business up here, I don't think. We're seeing cool stuff, but... Actually, wait. I wonder if this is where Moai is found in the wild. It's looking kind of swampy, looking a little toxic. And no wiki. I see. What about... Don't have the first form of him either, huh? Man, we saw a really early Salabel and a really early Vortail, but... I guess we saw a really early second form as the other two. Well, I guess at the end of the day I can just... I don't gotta get down in the muck with them. No, I was just talking about bailing out of here and going to Voltar, but now I'm curious. Oh, Canedge. Oh, interesting. Oh, rocks! 1 inch off the ground! Every corner of my room is just filled with papers. Don't universities think about the environment? Bro, why isn't shit all digital these days? We're still murdering trees and writing shit on their skin? I get it, it's metal as fuck, but... Not even their skin. We, like, grind their flesh down into a pulp and press it into paper. I don't know about you, but I think that's kind of fucked up. It's like that bit in Metalocalypse, though. Where they're, like, getting over their hate of Christmas by realizing that cutting down a tree and putting ornaments on it was like desecrating their dead bodies. It's kind of metal when you think about it. Take a big-ass axe and murder this tree, and then we humiliate it by putting these ornaments all over its corpse? Fair. Surely we've scanned a Lamp Echo before, right? There's no world where we haven't. Although I should catch a regular one so that I can fill this out. Meh. I need to farm some karma, but we're no longer playing BB. We got no rerolls for you to purchase, unfortunately. Free for whoever wants to name one and doesn't have the points. You've already gotten plenty. This too. Alright, alright. And this, oh my god, you got 3 names. Look at this guy spending away. Is that enough for you to drop below 50%? It's only a sacrifice. It's only karma farming if it sets you back in a meaningful way, you know? You don't need to farm karma, bro. You've already done so much for me. You're gonna crush this exam. You've been working towards it literally all year. How could you not? Okay, we're gonna have to craft his evolution item again. Because apparently I lost it. Oh my goodness. There are so many biomes in here, hidden away behind gates. Okay, Croc a bit. Chill. Oh! Hiding in the trees, in the swamp! Yeah, that's enough of all that. Oh my god. People in the Discord of this game are complaining that the PvP is dead and that no one's queuing up for it. I'm like, guys. The game's been out like 10 days. No one's ready yet. No one's... I'm no-lifing this game, and I'm not even fucking halfway through the story. Honestly, the only thing that souls me is asking if I prepared results, and the answer's like, I haven't. I prayed. I know how to cheat. Wait, are you the only one that studies anymore? I guess this is the era of ChatGPT writing every term paper, huh? What the fuck is this? That's gotta be a data type. Maybe I virus my way in there. Garlic? Oh, sweet, beautiful garlic. Chroma catcher. Item that enhances the effect of the holder's attribute trait. Oh, so I could put it on a Thelis guy to make the heal bigger. I could put it on a depressed guy to make him do more damage. Okay, okay. I fought you already, yeah? What I wouldn't get... Yeah. Sorry, but it's tacky and gaudy and stuff. I know, like, it's your whole dream, your whole motivation. Well, alright, thank you for defending your streak, Niku. I'll see you tomorrow for some Stalker. It'll be a Friday, and I'll start late, so... Before I was just a fan, but now I'm part of the squadron. I finally have something to fight for. Take luck. Not that you need it. You're literally the most prepared student in your class. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, you've been full scanned, right? It's nice that there's like a catch indicator, but I would really love a scan indicator. I mean, we'll leave you for last anyway. You're a charming fella. Well, that's a dead gremlin. Oh, he's holding. Enemies are finally starting to catch up to me again. Might just because I'm fighting random trainers, though. These seem to scale hard. Oh yeah, we'll plow, alright. There's no plow like snowplow. Oh! Show them how radiant you are, Yokora. Damn. That wasn't bad, actually. Obviously, we're gonna go with this guy. Take that out of our life. Although, I guess Lord's gonna get another turn before him. It actually would have been smarter to take this guy out. Oh, order of operations. Oh my god, you got pound plus? At least it wasn't pound X. I don't think I can handle getting pounded by my X. We have fun here. And if you're not having fun, what's the point of life? Wow. Alright, little twink, let's see what you get. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, why don't you tell me just how far you are from leveling? Nice, 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 nice. Oh, of course. Let's see where this water connects to the other maps. I'm curious, is this gonna take me anywhere that I couldn't get before? Yeah. I could not get to this pond, but it does not matter. Is that a fishing rod? No. It doesn't have the little reel on it. Just a random pole on the side of the cliff. They're just strolling their poling. The fact that I'm gonna have to launch this game at midnight sometime to get every fucking creature. Maybe on Saturday I can dream of a midnight stream start, but... dream of is the operating word here. Never trust any ambitious plan that I give that involves time. So this is like a fucking... This is like a warning, like, hey, meteors fall here all the time. Like, excuse me? Why here? Is there some sort of super magnet deep beneath the earth? Some lumen calling them down from the sky? What in the hell are... You must be the northern version of that little bug guy. Your perfection. He's fucking going out there with fucking, like... I don't know if it's a gang sign or what. North side. We're going to the top north side. Your stupid little proboscis gives me life. Antennas, proboscis. You got all the pointiest bits a guy could have. Makes sense he's doing this pinky up. He knows he's looking sharp. Derogatory. So can you... If you could survive an attack from anyone, it would be Yokora. Well... If you could survive attack from anyone, it would be the twink. Alright, I think we just start throwing ball. Get in the box. Boo. You resist mud jet. Perfect. Eh. Come on, now that you're feeling a little bruised, you're gonna be reasonable. Nice. I turn that sim trick into a sim friend. Billy Billy. We're still missing at least one trainer, I think. Unless the champion's just waiting for me at the place now, but... what was I missing to make? What was I missing garlic to make? Oh, the thing the guy in jail wanted. I'm so fucking stupid. I left part of that S recipe empty. Fish, mollusks, and crustaceans, garlic, onion, grapes, tomato, oil, black pepper. What the fuck am I missing? Ah. Stop where you are. Pigs. Bogey mask, just hanging out in the light of the sun. No offense, it just doesn't seem like your MO. I'm not saying it's like a problem, I'm just saying it's confusing. Cool. Not nearly as helpful as the ones that were in Watertown, but maybe one of them will have what I'm looking for. A shot? Okay. Oh my god, they still come at me while I'm shopping? Rude, dude. You feel soothed by resting at the fountain. You're resting near a fountain. What would you like to do? Toxic, but I guess I gotta. Where the fuck did mine go? I still got this one, I still got this one. It's not supposed to disappear when you use them. Okay. What the fuck would I have left out of the ingredient list? Maybe it was something like I didn't know what to call it. Wouldn't be zucchini. Onion's already in the recipe. Oh, it was these spices. So I didn't know if these were called spices or not. Because there was another item that looks like spices that isn't called spices. Yeah, these ones. These are pulses. Okay, okay. I don't know if I've got enough garlic, but we can try. Crustaceans. Fish. Mollusks. Onions. Garlic my balls. Grapes, tomato, oil, and black pepper. Grapes, tomato, spices, oil, black pepper. I did not have enough garlic. I'm assuming. They took the... It's so annoying. It was because the oil and the onions were enough to make that little fucking thing. God damn it. Okay. More garlic. More power. Maybe I used the wrong spices or something too. Who knows? Here, let's try that. Put some pulses in. Take some spices out. Add Ognion to taste. A couple more oils. Fuck. Alright, we'll check the recipe again when the time comes. Back up and go. Come on. Quick ass space. Briefly pop you up here. I think I actually like his non-lost version better than his lost, at least for his second stage. The other one's looking just a little too fab, you know? Don't get me wrong, this guy still looks like he's trying to be a DJ, but like... Is Twinkler just a regular level evolution, or is he gonna have to have some sauce on him? Oh, he's gonna need some of the secret sauce, huh? Okay, it's looking like there's only 2 trainers here. I only got a pair of trainers. But tell me, where the knickers at? British names for furnitures. Ah, for furniture, for clothes. You all have a silly language. What do you mean Fanny means arse? Alright, let's get up there. Well, they'll let you say stuff like, I'm a fan of Fanny. That feels good to say. I have to go all the way across, huh? Wait. Oh, I guess I was gonna be like, if you did this area first, how in the world would you get over here? But I guess you have to fast travel back if you cross here without the board, huh? There's no way up to there, at least not on this map. Maybe on a different map. We had some kind of crop... Hold on. Cropped signal? Is that the term for when an alien carves a message into a field? I was gonna say crop dusting, but that's an entirely different phenomena. I'm sorry, what? Fucking Zeta Flare? What the fuck do you mean? The user concentrates an infinite amount of energy in one spot, firing it as a devastating ray at the target. Yes, please? Yes, please? Hold on. Can anyone I have learned that? Where are all my electric types at? You there. Are you Donald the Duck? Can you cast the Zeta Flare? He learns at level 45, so I can't teach it to him through TM. Ugh. I guess that means I have an infinite source of it, so I don't know why I'm, like, giving it that sauce, but... What other electric types do I even have access to right now? Man, there are not a lot of electric types in this game, huh? Well, I suppose some of them might be in, like, alternate types that I can't see in this section. I guess there's a chance that you could learn it, right? You're not, like, primarily that type, or... I fought so many of you in Arcilia. What do you mean? I didn't scan you. Bruh, I'm so fucking bad at this. Brutal. Those are really all the electric types I have access to, huh? sure that's gonna change now that we're in the zone. How come we didn't get... Because I only scanned them once each, I guess. I didn't realize at the time. How the fuck do I get back up there? Excuse me, uppies. Alchin want uppies. Huh. I guess I actually would have to go back to Arcelia, huh? I'm gonna get up there and find out that the guy's not even up there either. Missing one guy to... Can I at least see the arena from down here? Run away, come again another day. Alright, I'll do it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll do it. Wow. Yeah. I've been achieving all kinds of things, don't you worry about that. I don't think I've ever platinumed a creature collecting game, which is crazy. They always slip in some... I think I had Monster Sanctuary platinumed until they did the DLC, admittedly. Which I should probably go back for at some point, but I don't want to A, replay the game, or B, come here like a, hey, stream, check out this game that I'm 80% of the way through, it's got some DLC to clear. Oh, hell yeah. I had to fight against Lumen who goes full force like a demon! Oh, I fought you guys before. Suppose I heard that like a demon line. Is this what my Twinkler will become? That's pretty hot. I think I have full scan on Trashless, but we're gonna check. Probably should have went after Fulgaze, huh? Not the Toad who was going last. I know I full scanned you in the cave. Oh, you're so scary. Well, when the follow-up comes, this is the fucking scary thing about the 4v4 format, man. If the enemies are even like a little good at focusing, you just fall. PvP scene for this game is gonna be crazy. Alright, probably got one more guy in reserve, huh? Oh, shit. I gotta equip some AoE stuff on my team. It's just all so expensive SP-wise, but I'm also coming up with... Deficit's not the word. I'm coming up with a surplus. Like 90% of the time. Okay. Attack! Felons! Radiant Blow. This trash heap. Wow. Well, that did fucking nothing. Hey, I didn't get the heal either from using the Fellas bonus. What the hell? We're just gonna take a free turn to practice self-love. Okay, you got adjusted to go after my Incantus. Let's Strategically, I should kill the Silver Rust, but I still got scanning to do, so I guess Lord Drake is... And then we'll have, hopefully, Incantus kill you. Now I'm looking at it, not likely, considering she's going to use a water attack. You're a demon type, not a water type. It'll be fine. Sure, you're found in the ocean or whatever, but... It's okay that we're going to crit past all your defenses. It was a noble effort. Burchett! Oh, those fancy feet. I'm gonna assume that I fully scanned this guy and not worry about it. Jesus Christ, what? Sir, that was his weakness. This guy's fucking tough. Okay, we're gonna have to one-shot this thing with Lord. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Actually, hold on. Do we go for the kill or do we go for the heal? I think we have to go for the heal. I should have enhanced it, though. I gotta remember that the TP actions I should always spend the surplus on. Because it doesn't even cost it. Okay, we will crit blow our Sprout. Root out all the trash. Oh, didn't even need the crit. Alright, make your move. Oh, look at his little legs. That animation was fucking slick. Oh, goodbye, Burchett. It was nice knowing ya. It was nice blowing ya. Oh. Massive DPS. Alright, alright. Scanning, scanning. Something fucked up in the turn order, I think. Oh my god. Think that's natty, or do you think he got that added as like a piercing? He's kind of giving punk vibes. Or something. I know it's like a pale color scheme, but it's also neon. It's not really pastel. All the colors are very loud, but they just like blend together so smoothly. I wonder how they did that. I guess maybe it's the more neutral body colors, and then these are just like accent pieces that really pop. Let's do an actual proper heal on the Twinkler. Oh, this guy's gonna gain like 4 levels here. Big mad. We gotta do something about your moveset, friend. That is not a good one. Here, get this guy out of the way and we'll make some adjustments. Sweet! Alright, pack it in. Hey, champion, I came as fast as I could. What can I do for you? Counts as a new town as far as I'm concerned. Boop, boop, boop. The Vevesso. That's a new type of Vesso I've never seen before. Is that water or? Oh, it's a cute Quequador art. It's kind of given like Adventure Time meets Sonic the Hedgehog meets Roadrunner. Come along with me and the butterflies and bees. And then we gotta catch Toxigals for my info request, huh? We had another fucking... Yeah, catch a bunch of lob strikes. What are these 5 blueprints mean? Interesting. Okay, but we still didn't. I've been meaning to look this up. But okay. Not today, Satans. Garlic. Garlic my nuts. Fucking. Alright. We don't need this heat. Let's just get on down to Voltar and see what kind of problems these people have. No, I guess I gotta catch 3 of you, so you know what? Should I have just used the quick ball? Probably. Is this gonna work? Almost definitely not. But who knows, baby? Shit, look at that. You know, I'll map catch any more toxic balls I see. Or not. But you're gonna be the one survivor, right? And then I gotta quickly hit R and toss the ball with this other baddie. This is a for sure catch. Not even gonna freak. Welcome to the fodder zone. You will be fed to a superior Toxigal. It's going to be a great time for everyone involved. Quest complete. Okay, so what in the world were those 5 blueprint-looking things I was supposed to get? Nothing that actually shows up in here by the looks of things. Unless... Yeah, I'm most curious. I wonder what in the world those are. Area 21. Finally, a zone that can drink. Finally, we're in a place that can party. Okay, where does this one connect to? Interesting. I don't need the heat from either of you. Although you do have a lost. Oh, new lob strike! Hi, buddy. I guess I gotta scan you, so I'll run into you, but... Oh my god, tall strike. Look at you go. Oh, he's got the championship belt. Oh shit, this guy's a pro. At least they show that builders get more done. It looks like those little mushrooms that you put in the hot pot bowl. When will I play Call of Pripyat? Tomorrow. I'm hoping earlier in the morning than I started today, but I'm making no promises there. I never know when I'm going to end up taking the long nap. But yeah, we're going to do like 6 hours of Call of Pripyat tomorrow. Alright, time for the scans. I guess this could be my chance to try the scan ball out, but I just never know when I'm going to see another one of these again. Oh, this one looks so busted. The one down south looks so brave and so confident. This guy looks like he's fucking been through it. Scan here. And then we'll have Incantus heal Griblin, we'll have Griblin weaken Lob Strike, and then we'll have Yakora throw the ball. A little bit of a boost for you. You boosted animal. And he probably survives a snowplow. He probably survives a snowplow. Oh yeah, he could take a plowing, alright. I mean, you know, he's taking them on the daily in the gym. Alright, come on. You don't gotta live this life anymore. We'll do better by ya. Hopefully this counts, and it's not like, oh, you didn't catch a Southern Lob Strike, so, fuck you. New skills. Okay. Anowiki, Expanded Edition. Blah, 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 blah. Silverus. If they enter a room in the Anispace, Silver devour the contents in a matter of seconds. Unlike Twinkler, they are extremely dangerous. It is better to block access to a space Silver is occupying than to confront them face to face. The Animon's attack inflicts less damage, but echoes off opponents? Well, that sounds cool as hell. Okay, so he's a physical attacker. Cool. Learns a ton of fucking rad special moves, but... So DOS attack's probably gonna be his best stab move forever, huh? Getting Bacterial Smash is my strongest physical virus option sucks. Wow. Snowplow is a very interesting coverage move for him, though. Huh. Okay, Silverus, you're interesting. You seem to be really popular in the competitive community, so I must be missing something here. Northern Lob Strike get their lives back to their fighting technique, taking blows, absorbing the impact with their claws, and delivering a lightning-fast counterattack. Sadly, they're often unable to find an opponent that can match their skills. Aww. He's a chakra type with hidden type electric. Oh, that's funny. Wait, you get some cool moves. Okay, Vesty. It's not quite what I'm looking for vis-a-vis electric moves, but... Damn, guy's blowing up. And there's no chance of me failing to do the Call of Pripyat stream tomorrow, like, Saturday stream, because I don't work tomorrow night. I got all the time in the world. Okay, is Lob Strike counting for the... Oh my god, there's so many guys here I don't have. Whoa. Anyway, quests. It does not count the Northern Lob Strikes. Hello, little cave. What's going on over here? Just a part of Area 21. A cave with a map. Sorry, I didn't realize this was made exclusively for me and my fetish. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, there's a lot of shit we're missing to do this place. We're not even gonna give it the time of day. We need at least 2 things that we're missing. We need the lightning one and probably the data one, but maybe the virus. Ooh, shit. Yo, we're coming into like some cool cyclist road over here or something. It is cool how the area here is, like, blatantly volcanic. Ooh. Come on, fancy new water types. Ooh. Extra, extra. It's kind of disappointing to see moves that I already have access to in those random pickups, but I would honestly rather the empty memo stone, if I'm being 100% for real with you, and then I can at least make the decision that I want sparkling water on a guy. New guy, new guy, new guy, new guy, new guy, guy who's new, guy who's new. You square-ass motherfucking... I love him. Shack Pack. Okay, 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 you know what? See how much we get off the scan ball. If it's only like one level of scan, then it's worthless. If it's all 3 levels of scan, it's the greatest ball in history. Oh my god, that actually worked. Annie Wiki. Shock, 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 shock. Okay, give me 2 levels of research. Sore loser. Maximizes the Animon's attack when it takes a critical hit, but severely reduces defenses. Hold on. Shackback sneaks up on their prey to deliver powerful blows to their heads, causing their victims and stunning them with electric shocks. So they're very sensitive. They can sense changes in electromagnetic fields. I don't know their hidden type because, of course, I don't. Unless the one I just caught? No. We can dream. And now I'm going to spend 30 more hours trying to find the last Shack Pack that I need to scan. Because of course they're going to be like 1% spawns in open ocean or something. Here. Let's cave cycle to respawn. You know, we're probably gonna fight someone who has one in the near future anyway. We don't gotta worry too much about this. I'm kind of scared that I'm gonna forget to do the last scan if I don't fucking get it out of the way sooner rather than later. Y'all know how my brain be by now. Doesn't help that I just slammed an edible. Hasn't really started kicking in yet, though. Oh, Nanafin. Were that you as sweet as you sound. I mean, I'm sure I could just get into fights with random guys to get the shock block. Oh, there you go. Now tell me, any of you looking special today? Probably the worst character I could scan with, but... Job's done. Actually, no. Job is not done, because I caught him, it only gives me 1 level of scan. Oh my god. Because it gave me the... Okay, whatever. Just plow the fish. We don't gotta get worked up about it. The job's done. Oh my god, bro. Why does no one in this team do damage anymore? Frivolin, you've been a thorough disappointment since you joined the team. Actually, if I spent any of your level up points, though, that could be entirely on me. There. Let's just sleep with the sharks real quick. Oh my god, his evolution must be cool as hell. Can you believe how many of these guys don't have water typings, though? Let's muddy up the... Muddy up the water a bit. Oh my god, bro. I just can't fucking handle these guys. Here's the problem, is I got a mix of physical and special moves on Griblin. It turns out he's not very good at physical moves, huh? Yeah. But you know, don't get me wrong, totally on me. The snowplow's physical, right? Yeah. I actually do more damage just hitting the ice ball than... But it doubles. This goes up to 2052. Whereas if I fully upgrade... Okay, this is better on the first upgrade. Huh. Alright, relationship ended with snowplow. And that means we don't need the ice ball anymore. I'll just talk about adding AoE to the rotation. You know what? You know what? We need 2 more ice things to finish you off. So Polar Blade and Blizzard are currently the same strength. There. It's got a little more reasonable. Oh, and we never changed Twinkler's moves out. Jesus. Manage skills. Okay. I mean, like, Number Crunch is probably going to be his best bit for a little bit. So we'll put you at the top. I guess if we upgrade Rancid Kick, it's better than Mercurial Smash. So you know what? It's coverage, but do we need it? Better than Pound, I guess. And then we'll toss Overclock on there. So he starts the fight Overclock, and then he gets fucking rancid with it. This actually ain't bad either. I put this above. Headbutt's probably the first cut we're gonna be making here. One could argue that lag switch would be a better grab just in general, but we'll chill. Alright, we looking tight here. Have I spent any of your level up points yet? I highly doubt it. Alright. We could go up there, but let's start on the ground first. That's some fishy loot. You're a little far from the water. I don't know if I want to be eating you. Thank you for being so chill. Honestly, I wish more people ran away when they saw me on the streets. Okay, I've been having... It's not annoying, it's flattering, Alex. It's flattering. People have been sitting next to me on the bus. I'll be sitting on the bus, and it'll be, like, empty seats all around me. And someone will, like, sit right next to me. And, like, it's fine if they, like, wanted to have a conversation. But if you're gonna sit next to someone with empty seats around, and you're just gonna, like, sit there awkwardly and look over like it's my responsibility to start the conversation, miss me with that shit. Alright, I do enough talking without goal on stream. I do enough spitting in circles. So much garbage food. So much of this is just so pointless. Like, too expensive to be worth it. There's cheaper options for almost everything available. gonna have to, like, parse out the most money-efficient way to make every recipe in the list. Oh my god, it's raining! Where are you? Horse. What's happening? Having a neighborly time out here in the rain. Don't worry about it. Come on, pony. Pony up. All your goods. Someday I'm gonna be trying to get the lost of you and I'll never find the damn rain. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, we got way too many fucking rad guys that could be on the team right now. We're fucking drowning in options. Fish. Oh, they're showing off that little cave over there. They're going like, hey, look at what you could see if only you could go out in the water. Joke's on you, I can. Ah, shit. Whoa, the glitz, the glamour. So this is Voltar. It's pretty unusual. Could just stopped at pretty. Voltar is the city of games and entertainment. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it here. Rides, roller coasters, shows. What's that book? Are you reading a travel guide? Huh? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Look, look, it's a Ferris wheel! Oh, Shock Pock Ferris wheel. That's adorable. I've never been on a Ferris wheel before. What? We have to fix that immediately. No, wait. I get vertigo. Come on, it's gonna be fun. After all the adventures we have, all the Animon we faced, you're telling me a Ferris wheel scares you? Why don't we just stop talking and go have fun? Please don't keep asking. Ah, Lumen. Ah, things are finally turning around. Why did I choose this voice for that man? Is that really a decision I'm going to commit to? Did you know there are special robots here in Voltar City? They give people emotional support, absorbing their negative emotions. I'm not seeing any Animon in this town, though. Ooh, shit. Okay. Okay. We got an interesting little layout here. Let me just scoot along this outside here and pick up all the stuff that a more casual gamer might miss. Someone made a post on Twitter today that was like, do you ever ask yourself why someone would watch your stream and not someone else's? And I was like, yes, I know exactly what my appeal is. The problem is that it takes like hours of watching me to understand what that appeal is. Makes it real hard to bring in new blood. Bzz. Apples? I don't know about that one, Chief. Why is it oozing like that? Is this the apple from Snow White? Sure. How do you like them apples? I got flour, I got milk, I got mollusks. Can no one just sell me some garlic? Is that technology beyond y'all? The other night, I saw a pecco hanging from a street lamp. They do that to blend into the city environments, so they're not disturbed while they sleep. The Baba Tunnel's out of order. I hope it's running again soon. Oh, is this where, like, Ogie masks or Babalures jump you? A little tunnel of fear? Personally, I'm more the tunnel of love sort, but I've actually never seen one of those rides in real life. They were in, like, every TV show in the 90s, you know? They had those, like, fucking swan boats with, like, the big dark tunnel. I always wanted to make out in one of those, but I've never seen one of them out in the real. No, why would you design your business after the most annoying piece of shit in the entire game? Who would want to go here? I guess hungry travelers. Or amateur chefs in need of new recipes. Hi. It's nice to be meeting you. Welcome to Boom Boom's fantastic gastronomic arena! Signs of the competition are closed. You can join with the squadrons that are taking part. Or are you here to eat? Eat my nuts. No new recipes. I could get some... Okay, yeah. Let's buy, like... 10 of you. Oh, thank you. No, don't need biscotti. Wow. Yes, please. Let's buy, like, 16 of you, honestly. In fact, let's feed a bunch of you to Twinkler, right? No, he's not a special attacker. He's a physical attacker. Although, we like special defense. Let's see. You're being treated as a special attacker right now, and you have an N, so let's give you 8 lasagnas. Alright, Garfield, time for your lasagna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't want to waste the defense stats, even though I should go all the way to 10. Okay, huge. Oh my god, though. Where have I been putting your stats? Are your stats... I haven't been. There. That should help. Physical statting, but only special moves is some nasty work. I'll feed you 4 of them. And then I'll chill on everyone else for now. I'll feed you 3. Or 2. 2 for you. And 4 for you, yeah. One, two. Uno, tres, cuatro. Alright, so find eats. I'm this cannibal's manager. We're doing a cooking competition. I trust it, but I don't want to just stand around and watch. I'm going to help it. You have your recipes to can wow the judges and blow the competition to water. Do you know the recipes that would do the trick? Anything people don't know about here in Voltar City would be good. Wow, I don't got a single one of your... What about you? You looking for something a little more comforting? Don't distract me, I'm in the middle of a competition. Sorry, I was just distracted by that fucking shelf you got. Holy. Anyway, let's just go outside now. Let's stop ogling the competitors. I'm sorry, miss. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. You just got a shelf I'd love to put it on. Alright, let's get down. Ooh, little shopkeeper tucked away in the corner, little secret guy. What can I do for you? Ooh. Oh, gelato specific to every type. Interesting. Here we are with the Gelato 5. Oh, I love referencing manga that nobody in the world but me read. Okay, listen, so there's this rom-com about the Red Power Ranger falling in love with a Rita Repulsa type. And the Sentai team in that manga are the Gelato 5. You want your secret? Give me some pesto and I'll tell you. Okay. I'll learn to make pesto and then I'll get back to you on that. God, what the fuck is the name of that manga? I mean, it was short, but it was sweet. I love rom-coms that actually have character progression and actually, like, finish. So I shouldn't complain. I would have liked it to be just a little bit longer. The Baba Tunnel was a very popular attraction a few years ago. But there are rumors going around saying it's haunted, so they closed it. Well, yeah, it's haunted by the Babalures. It's the whole point, you fucking idiot. Everyone talks about the Costa Linda scene. But here in Voltar City, we have jacuzzis in our house. How about that? I mean, you could have both. You could have a jacuzzi overlooking the sea, bro. Imagine that. If I ever have, like, fuck you money, I'm gonna build, like a lookout at the top of my house. It's gonna be like a 3-story house, and the whole top is gonna be like a closed-in rooftop space. With a fucking place to smoke big fat joints, and a nice hot tub to lounge in. Holocan detected. Welcome to Lava Strike Brawl. Do you want to give it a try? Please select the level you wish to attempt. Initializing session. I'm not good at rhythm games. Okay, it's actually pretty generous, though. Visually, this, and auditorially, actually, this is giving me the Digimon World 3 training vibes. It's just the presence of circles and X's and the sounds that it's making. It's not, like, mechanically similar in any way. That was complete RNG fest, but I swear to God, it sounded exactly like this. Alright, that's gotta be a fucking top score. Congratulations, you scored 2080 points. Evaluation rewards earned. Done. Remember to redeem your rewards. Bzz. Do I, like, spend the points? Nope, this is just cash. Ooh, cute furniture, though. Yo, those plants are electric. Yeah, that's right, I can bring my own pool back. Fuck your jacuzzi. I got this plastic kiddie pool. Holocan detected. Please select. We're going ace. Initializing Zen. See, the problem was the last one was too slow. Now that it's, like, properly honed to my speed, we're gonna crush this shit. Literally could not tell you the difference. Okay, I gotta stop looking directly. I'm tripping myself out. I gotta start using my peripheral vision instead. Sweeping back and forth is not helping me out. I fucking crushed my score last time. I'm sorry, what makes ace harder? Seems to me just gives you more chances to score. Congratulations, you scored 4160 points. Evaluating rewards earned. Done. Remember to redeem your rewards. Yeah, buddy, where? Would love to redeem my rewards. Is there like a kiosk somewhere around here? City of Entertainment. This is one of the buildings dedicated to Toy Pete, the main characters of the Super Mighty Playful Power Toys. This is Roto Shape. Have you ever seen one before? You can find them here in the city, if you know where to look. In this house shaped like a rotoscope, mayhaps? In the first episode of the series, the three Toy Pet looked up and see a rainbow-colored Animon soaring through the skies. Okay, ho-ho. For 4 seasons, they still haven't revealed who it was. I think it was just a joke from the creators. My favorite episode is the Season 3 finale. With help of Chagma, Anazord vanquishes Goldrango the Glutton once and for all. But then Chagma gets corrupted and becomes Natmis. Anazord must raise its sword against its oldest friend. In the series, Anazord defeats it. And with its last breath, Natmis asks for forgiveness. have it for the ending of the graphic novel. During the battle with the Sorcerer, Natmus redeems himself and fights alongside Anazord. It seems the Sorcerer never appeared in the TV series. Apparently, Despoblin was too cute to be taken seriously as a villain. I'm sorry. Y'all never... If y'all can't fuck with silly villains, then I can't fuck with you. Greatest villain of all time? The Dark Lord Chuckles, the silly piggy. Buzz. Okay, you got me. Oh my god, an automated card shop. A place where no one can judge me for buying my packs? Wait, why have I needed this my whole life? Oh my god. Who are you? You're amazing. A water alpaca? Alpacuit? Operating the fucking fire hose? Foiled again. Are we really getting on this thing? Ooh, VIP. Don't mind me, just a VIP. Going to the peak, you see. Do. Whee! Don't puke, don't puke, don't puke. Don't puke, don't puke, don't puke. Oh, blessed auto mod. I know I could skip out of this at any point, but I was really hoping we'd see like something happening with Alice inside. Oh, it is giving us like a nice view of the city though, showing us where all those pipes go. I should have been paying more attention to the background. They could have been pointing out all kinds of secrets for me. Like, look at that little hidden path back there that I totally missed. Oh shit. How do you like them apples? Okay. Hey, you! You talking to me? Yeah, get ready. Ready for what? Ah! Oh, shit, he's just coming right out with me. Is this gonna count as the challenge, or am I still gonna have to fight a match with you later? Ooh. Kitty Cat's second form. Hello. Alright, we gotta clear the road a little bit. You gotta go... I could have AoE'd everyone, but I'm not risking killing the cat. I don't know what his weaknesses are. Okay. Here, Lord, why don't you take this gecko out real quick? And then it's time to pet the kitty. He's a good little lightning cat. You are. A ferocious feline. You are. Feline coming at me in a ferocious fashion. Okay, Mike. Tyson, not swinging. One last scan. And then it's a wham bam, thank you ma'am. The lack of Toy Peta is seriously hurting though. Kuzir picking up the rear. Sweet victory. No matter what it is you say. What was that for? A preview for our viewers. Viewers? What are you talking about? Did you see his arm? Think his whole body's made of metal? What do you all want? I'm not some circus act. Is he really a Lumen? He's so grumpy. What a disappointment. You can't talk to your audience like that. You're a Lumen. Entertaining people should be your job. Yours, maybe. I'm done. Alice, Nada, let's go. So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Then I officially challenge you to take part in the popularity tournament. No thanks. Only tournament I'm interested in is the match. But wait! You have to do the popularity tournament to take part in the match. It's a great chance to get to the city's Lumen. Face them and prepare properly. It's even held in the same stage as the map, on top of the generator. I don't need... After all this time, you're not much of a talker, huh? Sorry. Don't worry about it. In the past, Lunars supposed to be entertainers, but that's not really the case these days. If I remember correctly, people in Voltar were crazy about it. I think they even organized some kind of tournament on top of the generator. Okay, this path is like very clearly showing that I'm from the future. In a way that the south path did not. Why would they do something like that? Isn't it dangerous? Yeah, it was. But, in a way, I admire them. They live by their own rules, without compromise. Ah, if I had the chance. Maybe even I'd take part in one of those tournaments. I changed my mind. So, I'll see you in the ring, rival? Yeah, see you in the ring. Wait, did you say rival? Official announcement! My rival here! Sorry, could you take a step to the right? My rival has picked up the gauntlet! We'll face each other again in the ring of the popularity tournament. It's gonna be a show you won't want to miss. I guarantee it. Nani? Good luck, rival. You're gonna need it. Nanai? Nanai. What's all this rival stuff about? Nah, I'll think about it later. Let's go to the Lumen Club to sign up for the tournament. The sooner I win, the sooner I can do the match. Okay, but we got a city to explore, so don't go rushing off anywhere yet. We got buildings to break into. Atomon to find. Prizes to get. Holokin detected. Welcome to Lampedatum. And do you want to give it a try? Please select the level you wish to attempt. Initializing session. Ah, shit, shooting game. Can I at least mouse aim, or is it? Uh-oh. I gotta wait for my water to recharge, I see. I wish it like gave me like a high score list so I knew how I was doing like comparatively to what they expect. I feel like I've used every ounce of water I've gotten pretty successfully. I like how none of these games give any instructions at all. It's just like, figure it out, asshole. Get in there and start spraying. Great. Would love them to redeem my rewards. Getting here from here to Voltar City is a nightmare. I always make a mistake with the switches and end up in the wrong place. I miss how efficient Paradine City's public transport was. I miss how fucking clean the other towns were. And how there were rewards right next to the fucking prize booth. Whatever. One of the buildings dedicated to toy pet main characters for money paper power toys. It's the Cuba shape. You ever seen one before? You should look for places of the same color. Ah, they're one of those colored ones. Okay, okay. Anazords fought so many enemies. Bobbler the Grim, Goldrago the Glutton, Venomera the Tormentor. It doesn't count, it's a spin-off. It does count. The original author of the series said it was canonical. Come on, the author approved the first version, the one with the sorcerer. Then things changed and they replaced it with Venomera. Whoa, really? I had no idea. Hey, little guy. I've only seen the bird part of your pairing. Are you also a fan of Super Mighty Playful Power Toys? I love when Anazor gets its Blade of Justice out. Hiya! Swoosh! Slash! No one likes it when I get my Blade of Justice out. Mine is more of a blunt instrument than a blade, so that's... Alright, alright. Is this some kind of, like... Whoa! Oh, a little fast travel within the city. Cute. Not all where I'm trying to get, though. I think this is a little unnecessary. I guess it's more of a ride than public transit, huh? Oh, I bet if I press this button, it changes where this goes, huh? But I don't have the holokin needed. Ooh. A little bit of back alley nonsense. Okay, so I need to hit a purple switch, I guess? Interesting. There's no power going to the control unit, and I can't find the problem. Who designed the transport system in this city? I don't know, probably a real arsehole. Yeah, okay. Looks like I'm not going to be able to fully explore this city till I get a little more holokin action. Wonder where the Toypetas here are, though. The other day, I was on a walk, and I accidentally stepped on a motorbang's tail. I've had the courage to leave it. Understandable, brother. Me too. Finally, someone who gets it. Fuck those little rats. Yeah, we got any games in this thing? Come play Ooh. Only one. Metal weapon. Symmetric. Damn, I didn't realize Symmetric had a whole series of games. I want to play. What the hell? Ah. You don't put a fucking bench in between two rad arcade machines. What the hell? Show me the coolest furniture I could possibly find, then you're like, LOL, JK, have a bench. Life's a bench, and so am I. Which is to say, sit on me. Alright. Going down the red carpet like the starlet we knew we are. Oh, I can't break of these. I can't fit through there. But what if I go... Okay, fair enough. Looks like I'm gonna need some kind of power before I can go any further. So I guess it's time to go sign up for the match and find out what the big dang problem is that's stopping me from participating. Okay, this is another one of those fast travel vents. Still would really love to know where I get my rewards for these, but... maybe we can get to that part of the city yet. Jeez. Oh, new Toypeta. This is one of the buildings dedicated to Toypeta, the main character of Super Mighty Playful Power Toys. This is Trick or Shape. Ever seen one before? I did once when I went on holiday to Supernova City. Ah! You know you could have just walked inside the house to see one, right? You see the D on my Trick or Shape's wings? That's the signature of the official artist of Super Mighty Playful Power Toys. Met at a convention last year. He was such a nice guy. Okay, nice, like... Jesus, I can't think of a single non-problematic mangaka. Fuck. Nope. Why on earth is in danger? The Toypeta comes to the rescue. Bound by close friendship, Cuboshape, Rotoshape, and Trigoshape join together. And wielding the strength and hopes of everyone on the planet, Anazor soars to the skies on the wings of freedom. Looks like the speculation I gave was 100% correct, huh? So I probably haven't been in this house then, huh? You got a prize for me? Okay, let's get serious. I must not come back till the day after tomorrow, so this is money for emergencies. You thinking what I'm thinking? The toy pet chair! I think Mom would be pretty upset if she came home and there was new furniture here. But I'm not your dad yet. Give me a couple weeks, though. Let me meet the lady, see if she's my type. Her dad's not gone. He's just working overseas. Even better for me. Come on, big pull, big pull, big pull. Oh my god, it's adorable. Metaglee? Oh, it's got the little... The dump, the little... What's that called? That machine called that tracks your heart rhythm? Hell yeah? Oh my god. Dun dun dun. The thing that takes your pulse, goddammit. Heart monitor, I guess. Oh, hey, another game. Hollokin detected. Welcome to Thaka Twinkler. Do you want to give it a try? Hell yeah, I do. Initializing session. The controls for this are so fucking weird. Okay, just default to go to center, and then everything else is combinations. Oh, fuck yeah. Congratulations, you scored 2610 points, evaluating the rewards earned. Done. Remember to fucking where? Before we became a tourist spot, Voltar City was famous for its mining industry. Our caves are full of minerals. The most famous was the Titan Quarry. When they were abandoned, they were reclaimed by aggressive Animon. It's a shame. They were full of really rare raw materials, nanophyte. Say no more. I'll be going there as soon as I'm finished in this whore of a town. I went through this pipe, I think. But it's always nice to see. Yeah, okay. And that's why I managed to skip that plateau there. I understand now, okay. Everything makes sense. It's just the vegetable shop from before. Where the fuck do I collect my prizes, motherfucker? Oh, maybe this big arcade-looking place? I gotta go get my tickets, then trade them in for fabulous prizes? I came here to Voltar City to join the squadron. Partying all day seemed fun. But they only party here. When are we gonna do real Lumen stuff? You know, you wanna come join Iris Hamlet instead? We do real Lumen stuff all the time. Pretty much no partying, though, so probably would have the opposite complaint. People are never happy with what they have. They just have this idea of what they want. This grand delusion of what would make them feel happy, content. But the sad truth is that happiness is a baseline. There are, like, little things that can adjust it up and down, but at the end of the day, most people default back to, like, a certain level of joy. Now, this study was done 20 years ago, so the number's a little different now. But it has been concluded that the price of happiness is about $75,000 a year. If you make $75,000 a year, you're, like, insulated from enough of the stresses of life But that's like peak. No amount of money beyond that will make you any baseline happier. Now that number's probably up to like 120,000 these days because holy shit housing, but... Did you hear? Anna's gonna sing the theme song next season's Super Mighty Playful Power Toys! Last season ended with Bobbler the Gramp capturing one of the 3 Toypeta. But their friend, Trigger Shape and Cube Shape can't join the hero Amazord. I can't wait. When's the 4th season coming out? Oh, so that guy who said the 3rd season finale was his favorite is just a recency bias guy. It's okay, bro. I am too. I'm gonna call this my favorite creature collector when I finish it. My friend told me their cousin's neighbor's uncle is working on a video game series inspired by the Super Mighty Playful Power Toy series. Apparently it's been developed by people from Overtalia, the company of Magnolia. I can't wait. Magnolia in Burbank, or like Elder Magnolia? Oh my god! Someone just leaving their packs behind. Danny, gotta get in here and take a look at this. Ooh. Yes, chef, yes. Using his own beak as the skewer? What, are you gonna lay in the fire? What's your plan there, bro? Aww, no wonder he's so fucked up. I love him. They're really trying to figure it out, those two. No foil this time. Ooh. Look at him making that perfect little sushi roll. Yes, chef, yes. It's supposed to be the Anazord house where they all combine. Welcome to Anazord House. We sell all the official Super Mighty Playful Power Toys gadgets here. But for the most die-hard fans, there's something truly special. If you can prove you're a real connoisseur of the series, it's yours. Want to try? That's the spirit. Let's start. What are the 3 forms of Type Pet called? Cuba Shape, Roto Shape, and Trigger Shape. Amateur question. In the official theme song, when do the 3 Toy Pet join together to become Anazord? When someone's in trouble. Oops, a wrong answer. Oh, I have to come back tomorrow? Fuck you. What can I do for you? Oh, cute. Cute. I'm not sick, so I'm not gonna buy any of the beds, but maybe I'll buy some of the other pieces at some... I mean, I'll buy everything eventually, but... Yeah, can I get the Toypeta bed, please? We'll talk when I see your school report. You have to sort out your grades in juggling. Ugh. Oh god, it's a town where everyone's trying to become an entertainer. The fuck do you mean he's taking AP juggling, bro? Get that kid into a calc class! Imagine flunking out of clown college. Ma, Pa, I just can't handle walking around in floppy shoes. It's just not working for me. Son, we mortgaged the house to get you into clown college. You need to take special lessons to get the job done. I see. Alright. Let's go learn to become popular, I guess. I mean, we're already hot and we're funny. What else do we need to become popular? Talking about Trey, not me. Although I'm sure some people here gotta find me those. The captain, On, is always on TV. Are all the Lumen out here wusses? Say what you want about Mythos, but our captain's work hard. Welcome to Voltar City, so town. You're tired? Stop by here. Sign up for the match. I'm sorry, but the match was suspended. The popular tournament's over. Come back in a few days. Okay, one moment, please. You're all signed up. Build the stage up the generator. Head there when you're ready. Damn, no sleeping, no resting. No restidigitation? Oh, we see in the city after dark now? That damn mouse. Why is it suddenly giving fucking Eggman Land vibes? Are you the captain? Oh my god, no wonder you're a superstar. Did you hear? Anne wants to fight! Oh, what a hassle. Lisa. Interesting design. So she's got, like, the fringe bangs, but then she also has this, like, a hoge coming out the front. A fight! How do these work exactly? Like, where's that little sprig come from? Let's go, I don't want to miss a thing. Maybe there'll be explosions. City of Lunatics. What can I do for you? Show me what you got. Let's replace some of the glass that we spent making that new lamp echo thing. No, you can never have too much plastic in your water systems, in your balls, wherever plastic can be found. Let's go get popular. Aww. Wish it didn't look like he was dry humping the thing, but look at him up there in the lamp post trying to blend in. Lady was saying that after night, the lamp echo get up there. That's kind of cool how they're like forcing me to see the town in different parts of the day with the... with the scripted content. Have I been in this house? Probably? Definitely. Yeah, this is hot tub guy. This is jacuzzi, bro. Only guy with a jacuzzi here, by the way, saying that the whole town had them. Making implications. At least all of Coastal Linda has access to the beach, not just the rich fucks. Enter. Oh, oops. I don't know why I thought this was the... Or being strictly disappointed in this thing last time. Listen, sometimes you gotta take a ride, okay? Stairs over here on the lift. To the left, to the left. Let's go get popular. I never checked out Burchett's new move after he got his last. Firewall. The user creates a barrier that protects attacks against attacks of the same type as its allies for 3 turn cycles. Wait. So does the barrier, like, defend from every single type all of his allies have? Like, if I have a fire guy, an ice guy, and a ground guy, it will protect from fire. Interesting. Everyone's getting a high enough level. I don't need to worry about having this guy on the team, I don't think. Let's swap him out for a different aura type. Let's bring the weapon in on the action, I think. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, let's go get popular. Doesn't go quite as hard as Let's Get Dangerous, but... So I said to her, that bag was already in fashion 2 seasons ago, and she dared accuse my Salentino scarf of being... Ugh, wait, I have another visitor. So, what do you want? Ah, told me you're here for the popularity tournament. Yeah? With that outfit? You're... brave. And it's your turn. Take one of the doors to the side here. Good luck, I guess. Hey, can you hear me? Never guess what just happened. Some guy dressed like a robot wanted to enter the popularity tournament. I am a robot. Whatever. Robophobia strikes again. Citizens, welcome and good evening. This is your loyal presenter talking to you, your beloved Alma. Even though it's late, the fun isn't over yet. Get ready for... Hey, rival, so you really came. What do you mean by rival? Oh, don't pay too much attention to it. Well, it looks like they all are, so... Popularity's everything here in Voltar. Lumen like us have to entertain and amuse. Healthy rivalry to two-skilled Lumen always attracts attention. Ah, so I'm a skilled Lumen? Sure. I aspire to become the captain of the squadron. I could never do it if I limited to fighting myself against slackers. And now, without further ado, let's welcome one of this year's new challengers, Nanai. I'm up. Hey, counting on you. You have to make it to the finals. We need our rivalry to get the audience fired up. Don't let me down. Okay. I don't know if my fuckboy ways will manage to catch on to the whole audience. No, Trey's really good at locking down one person at a time and giving them the fucking eyes. What can I say? What an excellent show! Judging by how excited the audience was, I think I already know the winner. And the results don't disappoint. Nanai advances to the semifinals. Next, we have another rookie, Trey. I'd rather cheer you on from here. Good luck. Give him hell, Trey. Trey, right? It's your turn. Get on stage. Wait, what am I gonna do? What's my talent for this talent show? I guess I can do, like, Holoc and yo-yo tricks? Maybe show them my... You know, it's not just my arm that's metal. Yeah, it's got vibrating functions built in. I'm talking, of course, about my tongue. Wait, hold on. That's just as lewd as the other. Wait. Trey, right? It's your turn. Get on stage. I really have to come out from in between the audience. It's gonna give me, like, a stage door. Wait, is this just a battle? Bruh. Trey is from Iris Hamlet, but seems he already has a heated rivalry with one of our Lumen. But if he wants to face his nemesis, he'll first have to deal with his current opponent. Well then, let the battle commence! I thought this was gonna be like a popularity contest, or like kind of like a talent show. But this is literally just business as usual, huh? You're a Blizzard game. I feel like nuke everyone down equally. Alright. Alright, Toypeta, show me what you got. I wonder if each challenger is going to have a different Toypeta form. Oh shit, he uses enhanced version. That's right, I gotta use this more often. Weak. And Trey also moved into the semifinals! I can see the anger in the face of his arch-rival. Or maybe it's fear. We'll find out shortly. Stay tuned! What are you doing talking to the enemy? You did well. Thanks? I thought you were... How did that presenter put it? Angry? don't worry, it's all part of the act. In addition to being Lumen, we are actors, Trey. I think the audience knows it too, but they pretend nothing has happened because it's more fun to pretend it's all true. I'm confused. I'm sure you'd understand if you stayed a little longer. I can't. I have matches to do. Not enough time to do them all. By the way, did I hear that you come from Iris Hamlet? I thought that your squadron disbanded years ago. So I heard. We don't need a squadron. I am the squadron. Alone? Wow, I chose a rival up to par. What, starting to regret it? It's time to play the semi-final! Unless you all have something better to do? I can't hear you! Do you want to see the semi-final or not? Haha, okay, you've convinced me. Bring out the contestants. See you on the other side, rival. You bet. Astonishing! The crowd is delirious! I have to stick to the rules and ask for the vote count, but I already know who won. And Nanai takes the win! We have our first finalist of the night. But we don't want to stop there, do we? Right? Of course not! The finalist is waiting for his challenger, and who are we to deny him? Bring in the next contestants! Wish we had to see these announcer people before I had to decide on a voice for them, because this one's lady-coded, but I've been giving it the same full voice announcer thing that I've been doing. Trey, right? It's your turn. Get on stage. To the left, to the left. Oh, hey, lady. Well then, without further ado, go! Well, I want to meet the other competitor, though. Tell me a little bit about yourself, miss. Okay, I can freeze the fish out, but I don't think I can target this guy's weak point. So we're gonna have to go for critties. Sparkle, spark. Fuck you too. Oh my god, he's so stupid. I love him. Yakura's definitely learned moves since the last time I've adjusted her, right? I shouldn't have. Oh well, we'll be fine. 3 unspent SP. I could have did fucking 3 enhanced attacks. You know what? I don't care if you're resistant. Resist this. Fair enough, fair enough. Enhanced hydrotherapy. Not what I wanted, not what I wanted at all. Big crit, big crit, big crit. One more, one more. Wow, wow, wow. He is weak to water. Glad I didn't try to do any critties on him there. Are you a fire type, by any chance? Data. I wonder if they all come if there's like a data fire, a data water, a data wind. I guess Aura's the wind type in this game, so that wouldn't be. Scan, 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 scan. Scantron complete. Sparkle, sparkle. And he resisted the crit. I'm still gonna get the TP for super effective, though. Oh my god, I'm still gonna get the kill! Crazy cat, never stood a chance. And after a ruthless battle, Trey takes the win! Unbelievable! The two rivals will face each other in the final battle. I heard their rivalry since we were feud they had as children. Once best friends, now enemies in the ring. Oh, the drama! I can't let anyone miss this fight. We'll take a 5-minute break. Now's the time to go to the bathroom, folks. Ah, my scarf was crooked. But my image doesn't suffer. Childhood friends, huh? Huh? Don't look at me, I didn't say it. I think that presenter invented it. Lies upon lies. Don't say that. After all, it's just for entertainment. Okay. Let them do as they want. In a couple days, I will be gone. What's it like to be captain of a squadron? Huh? You're the captain of Iris Hamlet, aren't you? What do you feel? Pride? Loyalty? Sense of duty? To tell you the truth, I don't really care. I just do what I want, and the others ask me to join the squadron. If it suits them, that's great. I don't have time to look at after all of them. Welcome back to the popularity tournament! For those just joining, a brief recap. Trey and I rock! That is a description that I certainly don't mind. Haha! The rivalry's been brewing for almost a decade, now it's about to explode, right here on this stage! Oh, you know what? All this talk has given me a sore throat. Could you help me call them on stage? Trey! Nanai! Trey! Nanai! Well, looks like they're asking for their stars. Let's go give them a show. Always on the left, huh? Real player one energy. Look at those death stares! You can see the tension in their hands, ready to launch their holocan. I can almost see sparks coming off them! Actually, scrap almost. I can see real flashes of lightning! The energy released by each individual is almost electric! I've never seen anything like that! Oh. We apologize for the inconvenience. Our technicians will arrive shortly, too. The bomb that guy outside was talking about. I'm scared! I want out! What, are you kidding? This is the best final in the last 30 years. Mommy, I'm scared. We don't need the power to fight. Trey, what's going on? There was a shock. The whole city trembled. What's going on? What is that? But that is the source of electric power for me, baby. Yeah. Trey, the generator's down there. It's too unstable. If something were to happen, we must evacuate everyone and get out of here. No, we wouldn't make it in time. Listen to me, everyone, I have a plan. We gotta go down there, defeat that Animon, and fix the generator. Your plan is to get into the bomb room? There's no time to argue. Listen, I can take care of the Animon, but the only one who knows about all that tech stuff. You have to come with me. I miss the tranquility of Iris Hamlet. If we repair that generator, you'll enjoy all the peace and quiet you want. I'm coming too. I don't know how I'll be able to help, but I'll try. And you stay here to keep these people calm. Are you seriously giving me the easiest thing to do? Don't you think I'm up to it? Think what you want. We don't have time to argue. Mo. And hey, managing people is your skill set, bro. Trey is the action-taken type. You're the people who wins hearts and minds. Keeping all these people calm? Maybe I'm the one with the most difficult task. Yeah, dude. Doing things on your own is easy. It's managing the psychology of others that's brave. Oh, God. The vibe of the city is completely different now. Oh, just how far down do we gotta go? Shit. What's this? Looks like the power's gone out across the city, so the security system's been activated. We can't get through here. Any other ideas? Hey, look! The games are still working. How? Looks like they're connected to the emergency generator. The same one being used for the security. The games are on the... Listen, I'm a gamer. Okay, I appreciate a good game. What the fuck do you mean the games are on the emergency generator? But why? Maybe we have to play the games to get through? What kind of security system is that? Okay, hold on. I should have taken a bathroom break when the game announced the timing for it. I'll be right back. I'm about to bust at the seams. Not the good kind of busting. I hate when you stand up and you realize you're the hungriest motherfucker in all the world. I'm gonna eat like 3 or 4 pieces of candy real quick before I turn the screen back on. I'm gonna get a burrito after the stream. I've been thinking about it all week. Today's gonna be the day that I really do it. Maybe some pork al pastor on a white wrap. Some black beans, some rice-u, corn, green pepper, sour cream taco sauce. May go crazy, throw a little bit of jalapeno chop in there. Oh, I can taste it already. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I haven't had a burrito in like 2 years. I'm usually a taco guy, but there's something about getting a big, thick log of meat in my mouth. Every once in a while, you know. Alright. We are back, and we are ready. And my hair's all fucked, and it's probably fucked all stream, but that's fine. Let's play this game. Oh, they did like an easier mode for it, for the... It's gonna reset my fucking 6 scores that I got before's. Better not have a problem. Finished! So it's gonna like suck up the power from the gate? Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Down, 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 down the river. Are we bumping up into the next game? I have to go find a clip of the fucking Digimon World 3 training thing. See if the song is really as similar as I remember. It seems like the design team that would know ball. If you have to do this, why are so many people missing the achievement for playing all the games here? I guess maybe this doesn't count. I wonder if I can score a perfect game this time. Nope. Awkward fat finger. I could just play these games with a mouse. Oh, whoa. You survived. Twinkler tanked a hit. Is he halfway to Silverus? Personally, I think I'm more of a Goldus myself. Definitely not Platinus, but... I could participate in the top 20th percentile. Ugh, we're finally out. Where do we go now? We have to get to the generator. And luckily, we got a little... I think we have to take that Ferris wheel. You built a Ferris wheel to get to the generator? I know. They're all crazy here. I mean, it's not like that much different from like a pneumatic tube or something. It's just the conveyance of the future, you guys. Deal with it. Oh, she's looking smug. Go ahead and drop one of these right quick. Oh, interesting. I wonder if the next one's gonna slot in between these two, or if it's gonna like look like north first was the canon route. I didn't realize that Nequitoil was muscled in the middle there until I noticed that Primalong was at the end. Ah, jeez. Can y'all just chill for a sec? That looks like progress. This looks like loot. New. Ooh, give me that pyrite. Oh my god, one of my friends changed their Steam profile picture. No, that's like changing your face, sir. You can't do that. It's not allowed. What the hell? You've been that anime girl for years. What do you mean you're a little bunny rabbit now? Yes, more! Eat up all the energy. Devour it! Hey, you! What the hell are you doing? Hello to you too, buddy. You enjoy the show from the front row. I came to stop you before you blow us all up. What? Stop the show at a pivotal moment? No way, buddy. If you don't stop now, the whole city will go boom! Can you imagine it? It's such an explosion, they'll even see us from space. Hey, idiot, you're gonna die too. Trey, it's useless. This is crazy. How much time does the generator have left? Best guess, less than a minute. Damn it! Naughty, can you reach up to the generator from that Animon? I can try, but I can't keep that monster away forever. It'll be enough. Unless you deal with the generator. Fix it, cut off the power, do something. Are you joking? There's a giant Animon over there. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of that. Out the way, loser. Hey, you. You still here, buddy? Come closer. It's gonna be a blast. Oh, it'll be a blast, alright. Huh? What do you want? You wanna fight? Ha! Hey, Blue Mister. Fancy a bit of fun? Mees. Me's hungry? How do I always end up in these situations? It's almost like your life was designed to be entertaining. Wasn't Blue Master the name of the one we fought in the water? Am I crazy? Maybe there's two, like, flower legendaries? Man, I don't know. I don't like giving myself the debuff, but you know what? Let's open up with the log training, then everyone else can scan. Shocking. Oh, okay, so Aftershock happens after we attack, huh? Or is he charging up his lasers? Resistant to Earth, goofies. How do you feel about grass, though? You are neutral on grass, okay. What about gas or ass, though? Okay, one last scan. Nobody rides for free, alright? I've given myself Earth weakness. Oh, no, I didn't! Oh, they fixed it! They patched it! Wow! Incredible news. That's a crazy fucking quick update on that. Okay, so you're weak to Geo now. Let's go for the critty. Do we have someone else who has sparkling water too, right? We could instantly get our SP up enough to... Holy shit. Uh-oh, he code switched. Don't even recognize the guy anymore. Oh. So does that change all your weaknesses and everything? Do I gotta give you the old scan around again? He's electric and fire now. Look at you turning up the heat. And then we'll scan again with Lord, and then Incantus will hit you with the crit. We'll get the 2 SP we need to finish you off with Lord. Rest in peace, Yakora. Yeah, you know what? Bring up someone who really matters. The Twinkler. Well, you're more of a Tinkler than a Twinkler. Because you're pissing me off, mate. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Alright. Bring out the weeb hook. Oh, shit. All my friends are dead. I could have hit with stab. I keep forgetting that I have that thing. Oh, well, spark. Oh, brutal. Brilliant beam. That's enough out of you, chump. Power of lightning! Very, very frightening. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. Trey got electric power. Now Trey can infuse the Holocan with electric type. Now Trey can infuse the Holocan with the power of any electric item on the party. Trey can use electric power to change the operating status of certain electronic devices and control them at will. The Holocan has a particular power stations to supply electric gates. What do you think you're doing, buddy? You're ruining all my fun! Good thing's Blue Master's invincible as long as there's an energy source. Please. Grr. Alice, Nada, how are things? I can't keep going much longer. Trey, it's much more complicated than you think. I need time. Blue Master, your body is waiting too long. It's time for the grand finale. Mister. Damn it, Alice! There we go. Trey, I disabled the generator. Kuzia, now! No! No! No, no, no! No! What are you doing? You're ruining everything! Pathos! Despair! Joy! Enough! Leave! My explosion. Nice of everyone to show up, for your whole team to... All this effort for a madman. I need to stop sweating the small stuff. Or maybe you guys could, like, do your fucking job. I have to roll in at a town and fix everything. Hey, you. Congratulations. Everyone saw you up there. Me? Yes, you. Defeat that Animon, right? I think the public's already decided the winner of the popularity tournament. Look at the dopey look. Get back up there and enjoy the fame. Kinda stole my kill, bro. So I had all that for nothing. That guy stole my glory. So much for the friendly rivalry. Trey. I don't care. Let's go back to the Lumen Club. It's late. Oh, it's already the next day, though. Hold on. Fuck the Lumen Club. I gotta go play the trivia game again. This time, I'm gonna prove my Anazord knowledge. I'm gonna prove I'm the Zordiest whoever did it. No. 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 Where's the one that's like fucking Anazord HQ or whatever? No. It's from the bottom floor, I see. This is what I get for always going and rushing around to get myself a little high. Maybe if we just got a little high. While I'm on my way to the trivia quiz show, I'm gonna look up where the fuck I get my rewards. No. All the way out here. Voltar game. Wow, that was horrible spelling. Voltar game. Okay, not a single person on the internet seems to know. I only checked out one Reddit thread, but that's all the checking I can do right now. I can't be checking. I'm gonna be betting. Okay, so it weaved them all in. Cool, cool, cool. So another one's gonna slide in there, another one's gonna slide in there. Well, there's not really room for... They're gonna have to, like, compress or something if there's two more going in. So, yeah. Blue Master and Blue Master. Then we got the Shiver equivalent. Alright, nerd. Which of these characters introduced in a spin-off? That'd be Venomera the Tormentor. What are the three forms of Toy Pete called? Cuba Shape, Roto Shape, and Trigo Shape? So these are only exploring the what's good. No, there's also a graphic novel. The video game was just a rumor, though. In the graphic novel, what Animon is the sorcerer? Oh, Despoblin, because no one took them seriously. How many series have there been? There's only been 3. What the hell? This is a trick question. Someone was just saying they were waiting for Season 4. What the hell? Amazing! You're a true fan! I knew it! I can see it in your eyes from the moment you walked through that door. You deserve a special prize. Ooh. I'm gonna assume that head I just got was the evolution item, and then I got cards, baby. Oh, they just go right into the old The old binder. Damn, we're missing so many guys. Okay, hold on. Let's look through. We just got 3 Toypetas. They're in the 90s. Cute. Bored. I love them. Oh my god, I can't wait to have an Anazord of my own. Where in the world can I find those fellas? I mean... Actually, I guess I have the power to check, don't I? So they were in the 90s, so we're pretty close already. This little Toypeta in the Biozone. Expanded list, please. Why are we missing the monkey? This one's up in the snow. I guess we didn't get to do our match in the popularity contest, huh? So maybe that guy's gonna get invited to the team, and we'll get the match with him when we're actually doing the match. He'll be like the second to last. Wait. Okay, I see it. I see the path. More important though, I need Electric Eye on my team now. Which means either Yakora or Twinkler gets the kick. Probably not gonna have to do much grass stuff in this zone, so let's pull Yakora. Swap him out for a Lampecco, I guess. I feel like we gotta find another electric guy, but... For now, my little feller will do the job. Bezorp. Oh my god, we have so much world to access now. It's ridiculous. Oh, neat. Now then. If I change you, do you go somewhere different now? Ooh. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. That pickup was a little charged, but... This is a cool little puzzle. I'm not just saying that because I'm excited to have electric powers finally and can access like fucking 400 places in the map I couldn't before. Ah! Hop along over here. I'm really embarrassed for that guy who said he couldn't figure out the tunnel system, though, I gotta say. It's pretty simple. Each one's a binary on or off. It's not hot or it's cold. It's not in or it's out. It's not up or it's down. Okay, where's the one that connects this tube? You're the one who just went up, so it's not you. There's gotta be something up top, then. This is the one I just came out of. Up here. There's no switch to control it. Nowhere else to interface up here. So maybe if we come along this way, we'll find a little something. Or not. And now I have to find all this stuff that I've already seen before and like parse out. God damn it. Yes. Sweet, sweet loot. Okay, that one doesn't seem to have a switch. Okay, we'll take the basic first. Because that's trying to trick me into clicking it. Okay. Oh, wait. We've been to this one already, right? So did we just miss the... Interesting. It didn't come to the same place it just came back from. It was a trick. A trap! Here, bring me to the top, please. Back in here. Interesting. This must not be the one I just took. Or maybe if while it was still green it went to that little place, but I don't think so. I've already got myself well and confused. Oh, what's a motherfucker supposed to do? Okay, I gotta go back to that one over by the... Where does this go now that it's green? Okay, and now we make this purple. And now it's gonna go to that place over there. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we hit this. I'm gonna save, because I think we did green last time, but now I'm getting myself all fucked up about it. That one didn't change colors when I hit the button. Ooh. Oh, we're going to the Tunnel of Love. Oh, fuck yeah. Alone. Tell me, partner, you want to come on a little ride with me through the tunnel of blind fear and obligation? Yeah! What do you think? You can go into the Papa Tunnel now. Isn't it fantastic? Well, it's probably still not safe, but I'm definitely going in there. You should stay outside, probably. Oh my god, the vibes in here. Let's go to Baba Tunnel, he said. I'll protect you, he said. Ah, that idiot. He ran away screaming and left me here. Oh my god, it survived. I was not expecting to find little sharks in here. Check back at that. I should have checked his typing. Whoops. He could have been the guy. I want to be the guy, but he had a chance of actually doing it. Flawless. Well, I mean, we might check all the rooms out. They're gonna make it tough for me to get out of here unscarred, huh? Oh my god, there's so many of you. 4 shack pack. Surely one of you's gotta have the sauce. Surely one of you. Yes! Okay, leave the guy on the far left alive. Brilliant beam you. Probably shouldn't be piercing a battery. Seems like a bad idea. Putting all those lithium ions out or whatever the fuck. Hydro. Power. Bro, just chill. Oh, damn. If only I hit the right guy with the right attack. Or the left guy with the right attack, I mean. Bye. Probably should have healed you. But how else can I get the Luck Exo in on this action? Alright, Poon. Show them your spirit. He's so physical attacker coded, and yet... Get him! Wait, I thought your secondary was like Data or Virus or something. I mean, we're happy, but... Maybe the thing he was missing to evolve. Yup. What's happening? What do you think? It's growth. Come on, baby. Show me what you got. Is he gonna be like a... Is he going like more humanoid or is he going more shark? Kinda already got that like quadriplegic stance to him. Jesus Christ. He's got that bipedal stance. Yeah, he's going more man. Quadriplegic stance. That wouldn't be any stance at all. That would just be laying on the ground. Amazing! Shackback evolved into Spider. Spitters. Fight. This fucking guy. Okay, physical attacker. So we'll pop in the Raging Torrent. Bolt Rush. Use a charge of electricity to attack its opponent. If the skill hits, user's agility increases. If it fails, changes the user's agilities are reversed and the stat is reduced by 1. Oh my god, so many big, cheap physical attacks. We love it. We'll take Fatal Crush too. I see no reason not to. This house loves coverage. And then, I don't know, probably Focal Point, but... Yeah. That is an interesting moveset you got there, friend. Although we get 7 IVs in this and no IVs in this. So it's very possible that he's meant to be a... Ooh, Cathode. Boosts Anamon stats with an Anode. I think we had an Anode one, didn't we? We already had our Anode heart. Who was that? Was it you? Maybe we just saw that he had that ability available, and we never actually. Disturbingly possible. Sorry, I didn't mean to dump you into the last box. Yeah. There we go. I want to use this guy for a little bit. He's pretty fucking sick. Love his color scheme. Love his moveset. He's a higher level than my Lamp Echo. Seems like an upgrade all around. Doesn't have a lost form, I guess, would be the downgrade. And we need a virus power to get in there, because well, you can't just have nice things. Should always kind of be a layer of extra. Cute. Little Ogi masks included in the design. That's cute as hell. I like how they like always work these creature collector games. They like work the creatures naturally into the world, you know? I don't see a lot of Ferris wheels with like pictures of giraffes on it, but like the tunnel of fear using the guy who jumps out in the caves to scare you is inspired. More toxic stuff. Does this place have an Animon list that like the rest of the city didn't have? There is one Animon here that we have never encountered before. Probably hidden behind an area I can only get to if I got the trash, but... I like how the virus stuff is just opening dumpsters. Like, we're all too clean to do the job. You, Mr. Virus, are... Oh! We gotta scan this thing, so we might as well get into the fit. What? I got into the fight with the wrong one. I bet the good wood one's gonna be gone. Motherfucker. Respawn, bitch. Wow, 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 wow. That's really unfortunate. You're not the guy. You could never be the guy. The guy was bigger than you. The guy was better than you. Whatever. Oh, like... There's something past the pipe. I guess I don't really understand this place is supposed to be a ride. I guess there's supposed to be like cars that we're supposed to come in on and we're supposed to float through the... Yeah, these are the seats. Okay. Hey, your girl's waiting for you. Ah! What? Oh, you're not one of the ghosts. Not very brave for an urban explorer. Can you show me the way out? I think I'm lost. Wow, 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 wow. Probably fill some sort of toxic waste, too. You straight up carry him out. I'm sorry. I wonder if I'm shadow banned again, or maybe Elgin isn't paying attention. Oh my god, I missed so much. I had my windows layered weird, because I just went and, got water and stuff, and when I came back, I layered my windows wrong. Jeez. Hello? Sorry, I think I'm missing context. How you changed from an anime girl to a bunny? Oh, you've been here for a while. Ah, yes, the power of electroshops shops help you train your animals. Maybe they're waiting for the dub or something? Sorry, someone. Sorry. Probably feels... I don't know what to say. It was a quiet day. A little while, yeah, holy. Since back in the popularity contest, huh? My windows are all adjusted properly now. Here I've been glancing over at the chat for so long, like, well, why is no one here? Turns out I was supported all along. I just wasn't appreciative of what I had. Brilliant. And sometimes I don't pay attention for a little while, but for that long, it's definitely a window layering fuck up. If my desk wasn't the dirtiest it's ever been, I'd take a picture, but... I've probably got, like, 7 months worth of random little ketchup packets on my desk right now. Don't worry, I'm used to being the neglected middle child. See, I was the youngest, so I got all the attention. Couldn't be me. Although I only had one half-sister who was 5 years older than me, so it didn't even feel like having a sibling most of the time. We were at just, like, such different levels of our development that we couldn't have, like, a rivalry of any kind. The only thing I remember ever doing with my sister was hiding her beer bottles out in the woods for her. And my parents would have not cared if she had them. Hey girl, I found your idiot. I dumped my boyfriend. He wasn't reliable enough. Instead, I made friends with this Animon. Unlike my ex, it's not afraid of anything. Oh, speaking of, I wanted to give him this for our anniversary, but I don't need it anymore. You can have it. You got your boy a box for your anniversary? This relationship has been on the fucking downs for a while. I feel like I missed my chance to scan the big boy. I'm pissed. My girlfriend dumped me. What's worse, she replaced me with the ghost that tormented me in this tunnel. A box of what? Pretty sure it's just a box of box. Mind you, it's like a cool metal box, so I mean, like, you can't really complain, I guess. I haven't been to my Anna space in a while. How the fuck do I get there? Escape, Animon, Anna space. Pretty sure it's just dumb ugly furniture for here. And, like, I only put up practical furniture. Thank you very much. Oh, it's not even a large box. She got him a medium box. Oh my god, she got him a small box. To go with his small, you know, a 1x1 box. I don't know. Do you call this a good box? I mean, it's fine, I guess. It's got, like, little slats, like you can drag it. Certainly better than the metal drums, don't get me wrong. That's for audio equipment. Oh, that's the kind like a roadie would carry around delicate audio. It's probably got padding inside to carry all the speakers and microphones and stuff, huh? Okay, that's a pretty good box. Alright, here to sleep. Of course, the rooms for Lumen on the first floor. The stairs to your left. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Yeah. Speakers are the devices that make sound. The big... Oh, you used to do... Like, you were, like, carrying things around for bands, or you were, like, setting up audio equipment for shows? You're a few years too late for that. If those geeks finish our mission, maybe not. We wouldn't be here if not for your unreliable plan. Let's focus on the problem at hand. You think yours will work? We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for those damn keys. You think they saved us? Mostly building podiums and wire management, eh? Stop. This isn't a competition. Having a plan B could be useful. How does it feel to be told off by your student? He was talking about you too, Nikki. Cable management is, like, my enemy. I don't do a good job with it on PCs. I doubt I do a good job with it for sound equipment. Morning. Morning. What are we doing today? I have signed up for the match. Let's hope it's not too far away. Hey, Trey. What do you want? You already stole my victory. You come to gloat? No, I turned down the prize. Huh? That Animon. You defeated it. I just gave the final blow. I didn't mean to take the credit. I just thought you needed a hand. If you ever build scaffolding, it's basically that, but instead of tall, it's wide. And it's like a lot less disastrous if you fuck it up. Anyway, I cleared everything up with Anne. I've given it my place in tomorrow's match. I'm still planning on being captain, but not like this. I want to earn it. You mean, go sign up. You earned it. All in all, you're not so bad as a rival. Maybe I misjudged him after all. And then I never saw or thought about him again. Foiled terrorist attack at Voltar City power plant. Oh my god, she's so little. These 10 Sparanova City invasions will change your life. What happens next surprise me? Okay. Wait, so is that different from the other spices? It's the yellow and the... Or did I have the recipe right, but the ratio is all fucked? Bag, ingredients... Okay, it was this spice, okay. Surely we have enough garlic now. Welcome to Voltar City, City of Entertainment. Have fun and enjoy your visit. When you're tired, stop by here. Of course. Hey, you're Trey. I saw you at the tournament last night. Don't tell anyone because I have to be impartial here at the Lumen Club, but I was rooting for you. Anyway, y'all signed up. Where's something? Same place, huh? Luckily, I never had to do scaffolding. I've never done any, like, multi-story building construction. I've, like, helped put up burn walls before, but... the scariest part was lifting up very expensive audio equipment up and hoping to God you didn't mess up. I'm sure they're insured for it. I hope they're insured for it. Oh, I guess I can just take the tram up. We're in the city of the future, baby. I don't got a board everywhere. Next town is where we would have got the board on this route, so they're still building stuff for walkers. They're still a foot traffic friendly city. Not used to that, living in the West. Canada and America do not have walkable cities, especially not here on Prince Edward Island. I mean, we only really have a city. Summerside calls itself a city, but, like, it's lying. It wishes. I would hope so. Some of these pieces cost the same as a budget car. Oh my god. There she is! She's going on stage! Move! I can't see the screen! Ah, Anne. I'd pay just to shake your hand. At least make that a hand job. Jesus, that's sad. So I said to her, that bag was actually out of fashion 2 seasons ago. Oh my god, you're recycling old gossip? Your fashion's on point, but your gossip's fucking streets behind. Ugh, wait, I have another visitor. So what do you want? Ugh, you again. You're here for the match, right? Well, you already know where to go. Have fun. Hey, guess what? That guy dressed like a robot came back. Yeah, and he's the hottest piece of action in this city. Citizens of Voltar City! What can I say? Last night's events were quite adrenaline-pumping, weren't they? It'll be difficult to do better. What am I saying? Of course we'll top that. After all, you're about to see the match. Let's give our competitors a round of applause. On one side, we have Anne's squadron. They need an introduction. Our star's been shining over the city and in our heart for months. European towns are fun in that loads of town setters are basically anti-car by design. By, like, intentional design, or just by the fact that most of them are hundreds of years old. I guess they would have probably a mixture of both, huh? They had the 100-year-old city centers that they wanted to protect, so they put up anti-car ordnance, and we have one street that goes anti-car in the summer, where we put up walls around it, because it's all like cobble and shit, but it's just the one, and we let people go fucking hard on it in the winter. This man is the captain of the newly reformed Iris Hamlet Squadron. His journey in Logos has only just begun, but he has already achieved victory in Arcelia City. Will he see another success? Because the streets are too narrow, cars just don't fit. Oh man, I wish. She's got the whole team. Before we start, today's sponsor is Toy Pet & Co. When you get home, tune into the Toy channel and enjoy an adventure for young and old alike. You're really putting fucking paid ads on my match? Ah, the feeling you get right before a match is the best. Tension in the air, hopes, expectations. It's all so exciting. But it can't last forever, can it? Come on, let's start the match. It was unironically a defensive feature with having gates too narrows for a man on a horse. My performance will be unforgettable, just like this match. Oh, they got a shark-based team. We can get the shark scan off. Hell yeah. You guys want to bust out that monkey, too? No funky monkey. Yeah, okay. That flower can't handle a little bit of wind. Soaks up all the sun, but a little bit... Can't get a dodge ram through that. I mean, if you're willing to ram the dodge, maybe. Yeah, I never understood the American obsession with cars bigger than World War II tanks. I don't know. I kinda get it. You feel like so much safer from all the other drivers when you're in a big vehicle. I used to drive a hatchback, and when I switched over to a compact car, I was fearful for a little while. I'll never forget this defeat. Incredible! With a surprise attack, Trey secures victory and makes the first step to the top. Will he be able to put one foot in front of the other, or will he stumble along the way? The stage is the same as in battle. Let's see if you can keep up. My energy on stage is the same as in battle. Let's see if you can keep up. So obviously we have lots of new guys to scan here, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of... We're gonna have to haul back on the violence a little for a sec. I bet this is the motherfucker that was in that tunnel of love. Oh my god, I need that alpaca though. He's adorable. I'll never understand people who, like, buy big fuck-off Jeeps or lifted trucks, though. Especially, okay, there's a kind of guy who owns a pickup truck and has nothing to put in the back, you know? He lives in the city. He works in an office. He doesn't own any, like, four-wheelers or a boat or anything. He just, like, has a big fuck-off pickup truck as, like, a... I don't know, a symbol of his masculinity. I got a big truck with a big manly man kind of fucking energy. They're just... Sorry, not taller, longer. I don't know. Some of those trucks are fucking huge, man. I wouldn't be surprised. Because, like, a tank, you kind of want to be able to get in and out of it pretty quick, right? I feel like... Did I triple scan you or only double? This will be my third. I think the Bunky's the best one, which I can't believe I'm saying when there's a fucking bird. But, like, kind of look at him, though. Sherman tank had a very tall profile for a World War II medium tank. Land pit. Oh, cause he spits. He's a llama that spits. That's good. That's good. All right. Well, give me all your saliva. Let's see it. Ew, dirty. Are you chewing chocolate or something? You nasty. According to this design, the crew comfort strive to precedent over basically anything else. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Military technology that cares about the people inside of it? You gotta be lying to me. Like, survivability, sure, but what the fuck do you mean crew comfort was important? Who made the Sherman? Is the Sherman a German, or is that a Western tank? Or a Russian tank, I guess? United States. That's crazy. That Americans would fucking... When you compare it to the submarines they were building at the time... Ouch, I think I twisted my ankle. 2 out of 3! Some people like to enjoy themselves and take it easy, but that's certainly not our challenger. He's hurling towards the top like a madman. I can barely keep up. I learned to sing to my Animon instead of talking to them improves our coordination. You won't be able to defeat us. Excuse me, where's On? Where's Anne? Why am I not fighting your leader? You're really just sending the fucking chuff? The chaff? I'm chuffed about that. Let's target the one guy who's not already weak to my shit. Did I not change this guy's ability to be the infectious one? I've been using him wrong this whole time. You have very few weaknesses. I can wash this guy out. I can freeze this guy up. Basic turns use at the crew having more radio extra case of fire would increase efficiency per unit that would offset the cost. Huh. Did they go on fire, like, a lot? Was that why it was so important? Was it one of these things that would just kind of immolate itself once a month? Man. Modern militaries would never. Alright, alright. I can't believe the frog is weak to water. That's very funny to me. Here's a Soviet tank design in which you couldn't get in if you were too tall. Just hunched over inside the... Uh-oh. I actually want to hang out inside a tank now. What the fuck? Actually, Western Army still has this approach. I guess that should make more sense to me, you know? We gotta make it big. We gotta show them how powerful we are, how many resources we have. Maybe I caught a cold. Oh, incredible! 3 out of 3! Our challenger wins a spot in the final! And what speed! I think this is one of the quickest matches I've ever refereed. Please, someone tell him to take a break and a deep breath! In fact, why don't we all do that? 5-minute break? But don't get distracted playing with your toy pack, because we'll be back soon. And we are back! No matter do a recap, but it's too exciting a match to stop. If you missed the beginning, you can watch the replays on the Toy Channel. Now, we welcome the finalists to the stage. Trey from Eyeless Hamlet, and Captain of Voltar City, Anne! Some of those fucking planes are huge, too. The difference in how you can sit in a Bradley versus a BVP is night and day. I'm the little star of this great city. Make a wish, it could come true. This is one of the few leaders we didn't get to, like, interact with much on the way here. Hey, she's got the same stupid hair thing. Must be, like, an accessory, then, and not their actual hair. One of the reasons Western armies don't use the auto-loaders in their tanks. Wait, so every shell they fire, some guy inside has to load manually? Jeez, no wonder it takes so long between shots in video games. Trey, what is your heart's desire? Whatever it is, it can be yours, as long as you face life with determination and positivity. Lumen like us spread happiness, because happy people give it their all. That is our mission. This match isn't just about the two of us, it's for all our fans. When I fight, I want to bring joy to anyone watching. That's what I wish for. Give me a hand, Trey. Help me make it happen. Oh, the fit. The scarf, the vest. She's wearing like 8 layers. Which is why the Soviets didn't bother designing one, and why the turret... It's very hard to design auto alerts and explode when hit in a way that kills the whole crew, which is why the Soviets didn't bother designing one, why the turret tosses up to 500 meters high when a Soviet tank gets hit. Excuse me? All the fucking ordnance inside just explodes. Hydro Vortex on the frog, I guess. We got a shark here we can scan, which is great news for me. When the Panther neighbors fire slower, where the ammo gets hit, the crew can actually survive. Fracture. And Pierce. Who the fuck's next? Send them out. Oh, okay, we got 2 boys to scan this time. Your first form is a lot cuter. That was not the glow up I was hoping for. Very funny that you don't resist water, though. Reyna gone. Oh shit, he's still here. Uh-oh. My axis is not flat, let's take it back. Oh, actually, you know what? After that hit, maybe. No, Griblin! Oh, he's indifferent to your pounding. Tag, emotionless sex. Same weapons kill an Abrams T-74. The difference is the Abrams destroyed, the crew is concussion. When T-74 is destroyed, the crew is in cinders. Okay, but like, can we design a tank that doesn't even give me a concussion, please? Thanks. I fucking hate it. He's got, it's like these fucking lines that they gave Chugma that bother me. It looks like his skin is like stretched out against his cheek. Like, he just looks unwell. You don't have to pucker up like that, man. It's cool. I wonder if he's an anger type. He's kind of given anger type with those eyebrows. The downside, of course, is the price per unit. I mean, America didn't give a fuck. America was busy stealing everyone's gold in World War I. So by the time World War II rolled around, they had like fucking 70% of the world's wealth. It's actually amazing that America took themselves off the gold standard when they had so many of the world's gold supplies, but I feel like they gave up absolute control over the economy in exchange for infinite growth. You get one more turn, Shark. Make it count. Return assumed that replacing tanks is cheaper than replacing tank. I think you mean people, I hope? Scan complete. Goodbye, Enchantress. There we go. But which one? Tanky. Replacing tanks is cheaper than replacing tank crews. Yes, yes, yes. Totally makes sense. You gotta make huge investments in people. It's a long training process. Surge 'em. Is Chakra this guy's second type? Must be. Doesn't seem too balanced to me, but... What a match! What a show! I have refereed dozens of matches before, but none have thrilled me like this! And I can see the effect it had on our viewers. I'm not the only one. Join me in giving these two heroes a round of applause. Anne from Voltar, and Trey from Iris Hamlet. That's all for now, but only for now, from your presenter, Amma. See you at the next match. Which honestly kind of tracks. This is a much lower tolerance for casualties. Well, yeah, because like their families will get mad and shit. Oh my. Hey Trey, I saw you on TV. Congratulations on another victory. That's why the U.S. Army's doing this fun thing now, where they like hide where everyone is and don't disclose deaths right away. One of the players in my D&D group is an asset of the U.S. Navy, and we haven't heard from her in months. We have no idea where she is. She was supposed to get out of the military back in October, but when they started gearing up for the war, they just kind of extended her contract, because they're apparently allowed to do that, and she just kind of disappeared a few months later. There was like a little while we were hearing from her, and like plans she had to you know, move somewhere, get set up with the house, and then like the week she was supposed to drive down, just gone. Haven't heard from her since. Russia lost about the same amount of men in 3 months that the USA lost in all of Vietnam, but you see no protesting or much social instability. I think the difference is like how bought in people are, because like not trusting and hating the government is built into Western culture. Stop losses when the army decides the contract you wrote doesn't actually matter. Not nice. Didn't know there was a term for it. Didn't know that was like common enough of a thing. Next time you should come see it live. Yeah, it was amazing. No thanks. I already had my fair share of close contact with Animon the other night. Hey guys, what do we do now? We go to our next stop. Alice, where do you suggest we go? If we keep going north, we should get to Paradine. Are you saying that? Or you're a travel guide? Hey! You can admit you don't know everything sometimes. I do know a lot of things. More than I do, for sure. Did I interrupt something? Anne asked me to give you this. She says she was very impressed by your battle. Oh! The other evolution thing! She would have come by in person to congratulate you, but... judging by the anxiety spike I'm getting from her, she's probably surrounded by fans. What, you have her fucking vitals on you at all times? So, congratulations. Yay. I have to be her postman now, too. Basically, each charge with a clause the army can call back. This kind of supersedes all the other terms and conditions, huh? And I get that, like, her specialty in the military is in demand. She does, like, weapons training. She trains people on using, like, the big naval systems. I probably shouldn't say too much. I won't say, like, the specific kinds or anything, but... you know, when you're cycling through a bunch of new hires to gear up for a war, you don't want to give up your training staff. But I fucking miss her so much. We played 2 full campaigns without her now, and I fucking miss her presence every single time we're at the table. Alright, quick little save. Don't worry, we're landlocked. Yeah, yes. I'm not talking about for the war effort. I'm talking about for, like, her personal privacy. I don't know if she'd even want me talking about her at all on stream, so, like, you know? Technically one of the only navigations we've been in, so at least that undefeated naval power. What, do you just, like, happen to have a couple soldiers on a boat that came up with some pirates or something? What do you mean? What naval engagement have you been in as a landlocked country? Did you fight, like, on a lake? Nice pond. 2 armies just sitting at opposite sides of a pond, building boats just to go into one battle. What exactly is the strategic significance of this spot? What are we going to do with these boats after the battle? Listen, you're thinking too much. Remember how I talked about sex soldiers getting stuck in Russia during World War I? Yes. I want to go to the wiki and get some information on this new Toypeta, as well as this llama thing. So let's see here. It's weird that the order on the save menu makes it look like the top areas first, but the order in here makes it totally seem like the bottom areas, like, intended to go first. Okay, where do you live? Yeah, in the Tunnel of Love, I bet. Fucking called it. Toypeta are adored by children, like playmates and guardians, or shape forms electrical powers, never seems to run out of energy to play. Basically, the Reds were using boats to bombard Legion trains. The Legionnaires stole a boat, decked it in machine guns sent into the harbor where the Red boats were. Sam. Okay, where the hell do you live? Oh, on the way here. Must have been a pretty rare spawn. Lampet are stubborn animals who, although they love living in groups, are easily annoyed. If irritated, they spray water from their mouths in high-pressure jets. As a result, they're put to good use fighting fires. Oh, he literally has a fire hydrant for a body. That's cute. Now he's got a little more of a fireman pole going on. Although tame, Alpoget have not lost their pugnacious temperament. Their water jets can travel at 200 meters a second and are capable of breaking down reinforced concrete walls. That makes them valuable allies for both firefighters and Lumen. I'm guessing special attack of the water variety, no hidden type available. Evolves by trait use, huh? Ooh, and his skills lose their type. Hold on. Okay, so with Indifference, you don't have to worry so much about having coverage. So really, it's just like a cheap 120 move is the only goal when that's your strategy, right? They have all these fucking huge coverage moves, though. It's almost kind of a shame to run Indifference. They are all 100 accuracy. Hot-headed might not be bad. But if I wanted to do the Indifference build, I guess I would run... There's no big fuck-off special water attack, huh? I guess I would just run, like, my favorite looking of Cyber Beam, Brilliant Beam, and Vino Beam. And then, like, a bunch of support skills. Glitch Wave. He doesn't really have, like... What's Field Sweep do? He doesn't really have a lot of condition moves. He has 2 condition moves, Congestion and Field Sweep. Unless this comes with some kind of effect. You're interesting. I don't know what you're for. The result was fire. A lot of fire. And destroyed ports and red ships. So everything just kind of broke. Everything just kind of... Wait, how did the machine gun set things on fire? Oh, you can evolve. Like, you can evolve. What am I doing? The Twinkler. What's happening? Okay, so, like, I could start making progress to the next area. Head on my way to Paradine. But I think I gotta go backwards now that I got access to electricity and grab a couple things. The world is just opened up to me in a lot of ways. Amazing. Twinkler evolved into Silverus. I think he was cuter before, but he's stronger now. Oh yeah, my man. We gotta get some attack food for this guy. Alright, alright. Where's the keypad? I am Haxor. Destroyer of generators. Surely. You are resting near the fountain. What would you like to do? Food. Although I just got a new design. A toy head resembling a famous television program's mascot. Highly valued by some collectors. I don't have enough Anite EX. Curses. Alright. Olive oil. Crustaceans. Mollusks. Fish. We definitely don't have enough onions. Fuck. It's always another problem. As soon as you got the garlic, the onions are all out. As soon as you start to trouble yourself for some truffles... pack up and go. So I bet the stupid alpacas only spawn here when it's raining or something, huh? Whoa, what are you? Oh, you're the other species of ball guy. The other ball guy. I love ball guy. And then the llama's down here somewhere. Okay. So ball guy up here. Ball guy in the streets. Llama in the sheets. Feels like the exact opposite of how you should do it, but I like to court danger. It's always squirrel, but tail is kind of on fire. A bigger squirrel, all sex for some reason. Squirrel, but has flamethrowers and will just kill you. It's always only the first evolutions being cute, and they turn to him. Yeah, it's true. Why can't a guy just stay cute forever? Or we could stop at sexy for some reason. I didn't mind sexy for some reason. They can, okay, but like if they turn big and they look cute, that's one thing. That alpaca though is not. He's not cute. He's not tough. He's not scary. He's not. I don't fucking trust him with a dick. Slash. Aw. Oh, this is the map that we had to fucking fast travel to get back. Lopunny. Yeah. We got Mega Lopunny now, though, too. It does stay sexy for some reason. Whoever designed that knew what they were doing. Oh, dude. They for sure had, like, pictures of thighs on the other monitor. Hey, you! You talking to me? Yes, hold it right there. You're under arrest. What? For fucking what? Fuck do you mean I'm under arrest? I mean, you're gonna beat you up and leave anyway, but the fuck is this? I already took care of shit in this town. Monster! Destroy! Destroy! Kill! Thank fuck we're safe. It was coming right at us. Listen, man, people gotta have their shit, okay? Personally, I like this suspiciously sexy bunny. I think it adds flavor to the world to have a creature that, like, society doesn't know what to do with, you know? Whenever someone gets a pet Banary, you, like, give them that look at the pet shop, like, are you gonna be normal about this, or... This is like a battle and more like bullying. I mean, they're the ones who started it, so... You may have defeated me, but you can't escape the long arm of the law, poacher. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. Recruit, what the hell are you doing? Sir, I found him, sir. It's the poacher we're looking for. You can't go around accusing people just because they're from out of town. Please excuse my subordinate. He's new to the job and doesn't understand that yet. We're going on a mission. You have to... pay attention to the briefing! Anyways, I saw you fighting. You're a Lumen as well, aren't you? You're pretty good, too. Maybe you can help us. We're looking for a poacher who takes animals from Mythos and sells them to rich people all over the city. Unfortunately, we have trouble making progress. Finally, come back and tell me. You can find me at the city's Lumen barracks. Oh, I know about this! I know about this! There's a guy's house here that was full of, Which house was it? One of these assholes had a house full of fucking rare... It was in the hotel building. It was in the really tall... I've definitely done this, right? Where was, like, the apartment-ass building? Was it this one? Yeah. Top floor. They do the British floor naming here. Hey, asshole. Hey, what are you doing in my flat? Who let you in? Get out of here. There were Animon from Mythos in that house. Okay, so now we go to the barracks. Who the hell are you? Cute. And here I thought I was gonna be running around doing electric stuff all stream, the rest of my stream, but here we go. Police Academy. Weird question. Do you like blue cheese and cheese? I literally had a conversation about this with Danny while we were playing Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. I like blue cheese in stuff. Blue cheese dressing is really good, but I don't love, like, fermented taste on its own. So, like, blue cheese is just a little too sharp for me to enjoy, like, on its own as, like, a thing you bite into. But as, like, a basis of other things, I think it's delicious in, like, in a blue cheese dressing or, like, crumbled on top of a salad or something. It's all about, like, controlling that sharp flavor. Ma'am? Good morning, Lumen. Do you have anything to report on the poaching case? I think I found out something you might find useful. You said poachers are selling Animon from Mythos, right? I saw a man who has a flat full of them. Honestly, that's how it's supposed to be eaten. I'm just weird. While you're honking into a big slice of the bleu. Really? The fat in question belongs to a council member. I'll ask for a warrant right away. I'm going to put an end to this, once and for all. Oh, are we gonna, like, through side quests, take out all the corrupt magisters that we didn't murder at the... But I do like it even on its own, or with some fruit. Cards are just waiting on my performance. She said, what's up, Nick? Did I get a remention last time? A sandwich? If I'm having a cheese with fruit, it's always gotta be like a brie cheese. Like spliced brie with apple. Or like a little bit of brie with some grilled peaches. You know, like a nice soft cheese. Blue's like a crumbly cheese. I don't know if you could like get like a good satisfying, like on a cracker with it. What's that effect called when like you learn about something and then someone the next day brings it up? That's what I'm feeling right now with this fucking blue cheese conversation. Literally had like a 25-minute conversation about blue cheese. Here I am the next day, running through the points again. Actually, hold on. We have no reason to be over here. Let's go back there and go to Skyreach. You can definitely get good, soft blue cheese. Blue cheese isn't supposed to be crumbly. Well, I guess I've only had really dry-ass old blue cheese then. Well, some are like Neva. You know, I think whenever you talk about blue cheese here, it's like a very specific kind of cheese. But it sounds like blue cheese is more like a category of cheese over there with like a lot of different options within it. Maybe if I had access to a wider world of blue cheese. Different genres, if you will. Gorgonzola is great. Is Gorgonzola a blue cheese? Alright, this is the entrance I couldn't use. So I'll fuck up a Gorgonzola. Gorgonzola. Oh, it is very blue cheese, you're right. Distinctive blue Italian cheese. Let's see what the most common blue cheese variety here is. Okay, Roquefort. Roquefort's the one that's really common around here. Yeah. Sometimes we get some blue Stilton, too. So it's both the crumbly ones. Alright. Nothing new on this map. I'll have to do, when I'm eating my burrito later, I'll have to do some off-stream llama hunting. Need to get ourselves a monkey, too. But a part of me suspects we're gonna have to get through one of those gates in there. We're gonna need the trash. Okay, easiest way into that cave. We take the bottom ramp here. Not today, mouse. Not so modest are you, mouse, coming after the best lumen in all Italia. Immodest Mouse. Great band name. Great band game. Totally not a ripoff. Roquefort's a great name for the cheese because it fucking stabs you in the tongue when you eat it. It's like hot almost. Don't get me wrong. I like it hot, but Where do I bring my new power? Spirit Surge. Come on, where was the one? There was definitely a place here I was supposed to use my lightning powers. It's hard for me to say, but you need more French in your life. I'm from a part of Canada that like bases its whole identity on avoiding French influence, though, so I don't know about that one. Although fuck, my emotes were done by a French artist, so you know what? Maybe I have to stop the fighting. Maybe it's time to bring Acadia back together. There might be some wisdom in what you say. French does some things right, you know? French bread. French. Although French fries weren't actually invented in France, so we can't be giving them all the credit. In Arcadia, ego. I said Acadia, but... ah! There, okay. This is surely where it was, right? I didn't just waste all my time fighting over here. Yeah. I think it's up the ladder. Let's go see what's over here. I hope this isn't a thing like when you open some doors, the other doors close. I hope I just have to open doors and just be done with it. But we shall see. There it is, there it is, there it is. This is warp. We don't actually hate the French here. It's just if you're in Atlantic Canada and you're like an English-speaking family, hating on Quebec is just sort of a requirement. And they're the French part of the country. Ontario acts like they're like the culturally dominant force in Canada, but Quebec is way closer to our population centers. So, you know. Ontario can only exert so much influence on us. Saw Poutine and Donaire over here, baby. French inspire loathing wherever they go. I mean, they were one of the groups colonizing the ever-living shit out of our country. Although in the modern day, we have fucking China's weird economic extraction policy here. The biggest real estate company on my island had a few months where all of their signing was Chinese. Which is very telling for the state of things here. Like, well, locals can't afford to buy a house, but these Chinese investors who want to take all of the fucking money possible from our community, I hear chomping at the bit. They'll pay double what the place is worth. There was also a big news scandal, like, 3 years ago about... They caught a bunch of, like, Canadian government officials literally getting paid by Chinese agents. And then it kind of just disappeared after 2 months with no real investigation. As these things do. And, like, I get it. China makes all our shit, and they're, like, the biggest purchasers of our media. We don't want to, like, make enemies with them. But it is concerning just, like, how much they're dipping into our economy. So, like, we got other people. I guess the point is we have other people to hate but the French now, you know? We gotta come together as Canada. I gotta stop the French hatred. And if the Gorgonzola is the way to do it, then goddammit, Gorgonzola is gonna be the path forward. Maybe we can make a Gorgonzola Poutine. I mean, it was also a big scandal that China was setting up secret police stations around places with a lot of Chinese tourists, and that story also disappeared. And, so we get, like, 40 Chinese cruise ships a year in our harbor. Like, big fucking, like, 30-story tall, biggest things in our skyline the day they show up to our ships. And we also have Chinese monks buying up, like, hundreds of acres out in our rural areas and letting people unaffiliated with them, like, just come hang out. You know, people that aren't monks but are... So there is a lot of theories that some of those secret police stations are actually here as well. Like, I would say our tourism... We get a lot of Americans because they're close. I would say that, like, 40% of our tourism is Americans, like, 25% is Chinese, and 15% is Japanese. And then we get our spattering of random Europeans and Africans and what have you. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what religion... They were, like, Buddhist monks. Is what they claimed to be. But they were doing, like, a series of, like, increasingly large real estate lab grabs, and then leaving the facilities mostly empty. It's hard to find information about online because we're such a small island. Pretty much the only stuff online is a bunch of, like, drama farming YouTubers accusing them of doing the worst things possible. But it is something that locals are. It's weird how many Japanese we get here, mostly in Prague. Japanese tourists just like to go everywhere. I know why we get them. There was a book written here called Anne of Green Gables, and it was very popular in Japan in the 90s. There was a period in, like, the 80s and 90s where it was taught in their schools as, like, their main supplemental English lessons. They would, like, learn English in a class and then use this book to reinforce their lessons. And it was a book about, like, a chatty orphan girl getting adopted by mistake. So it was very popular with, like, college-age Japanese students. So we get a lot of, like, young Japanese girls, specifically, coming here looking for, like, a whirlwind romance. If you ever want to, like, pick up Japanese ladies, just hang out down at the Charlottetown Harbor and be like, oh no, I have this ticket to go see Anne and Gilbert, but nobody to go with. I know people interested in Japan a lot weaves, but I didn't think about it being reciprocal. Dude, Japanese... Okay, listen. When you watch enough anime, you start to recognize a lot of German words in it. The Japanese are absolutely Westaboos, just as much as we are weeaboos. Everyone's gonna, like, exotify countries on the other side of the world, right? I think we're literally as far away from Japan as you could possibly be in the world. We're on the west coast of the Atlantic Ocean. They're on the west coast of the Pacific Ocean. We're literally on opposite ends of the planet. But we have such, like, a deep relationship because of this fucking book. Like, we get Japanese student teachers at our grade schools every year. We get a new round of them. And they basically just come to our elementary schools and, like, teach us how to, like, fold origami snack baskets so they can give us maple candies. During commie times, lots of talented artists were forced out of more serious adult art and children's stories, cartoons. Surprisingly good. So good these children's stories went to Japan. Nice. Well, it makes sense. Skilled artists are going to be skilled artists. Even if they're being forced to do something, if it's, like, at least marginally within their interests, they'll do a good job with it. It's a little upsetting that their art was so co-opted by the state, but... Jesus fucking Christ. It's fucking surreal. It recognizes things like Fairy Almacar in Japan. Oh, dude. I get that exact same feel watching the Anna Green Gables anime. Or I guess Kage no An. Because, like, you look at it, and it'll be like this sweeping shot of a train going through a place. And it'll come out of the woods, and you'll see, like, the exact little kind of fishing village I grew up working in. Like, they got the bait sheds exactly right. They got the farmland exactly right. It was clearly someone who traveled here. You have another... That was based on a book written up here. The thing that surprised me most was, Vinland Saga. The place where Thorfinn built his village is on the northern coast of Prince Edward Island. The mangaka actually traveled here after the series finished publishing to, like, check out the place he drew. And, like, we don't have any proof of actual real historical Viking settlement here. Most of that was up in Newfoundland. It was just a random little shout-out to us. Especially, like, they got the coastline literally exactly right. Like, if you look at the pictures of that bay, it looks exactly like the way he drew it. Recognize half the buildings in Dark Souls and Bloodborne's is based on cathedrals in Prague? Damn. I couldn't imagine being in a city with that much culture. I'm a little envious, I'm willing to admit. There's some beautiful buildings in those games. They must be stunning to, like, sit in the shadow of. Irithyll in Dark Souls 3 especially? Ooh. Yeah, because Bloodborne would be mostly, like, Victorian England, right? Maybe a little bit of French inspiration here and there. Hefty jacket. What a find. Ah! How much heft does jacket have? See, I don't want to give held items to guys. Durable jacket that reduces damage received. They'd be nice to use, but I'm so scared they're going to get stolen by Hoarder. Holy shit, wait. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. You specifically need to be leveled up a bit before I can get you at your last form. But you are ready. Evolve. Wait, shouldn't I have gotten to pick? No. Ironically, London doesn't have that much Gothic architecture left. Oh, it all got redeveloped and built over? I thought I was gonna get to pick, now that I had the fucking other medallion. Excuse me? No, stop. Cancel. You're gonna turn into the wrong guy. You're gonna turn to Wepoon, aren't you? Motherfucker. When was my last save? Oh, no, because he didn't split yet. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Okay. Now it'll let me choose. Now it'll let me... fire. That makes a lot of sense. Was a lot of it from, like, the World War II era fire bombings and stuff? Or just, like, you know, random home fires spreading? Okay, now if I evolve, it'll be like, hey. Yeah. Furza-san! What's happening? Well, it's a little something called evolution. The big London fire. In 1666. I wasn't aware of a big 1666 fire. I'm up to date in a lot of, like, colonial British history. I don't really know about stuff that happened on the Isles, you know? You're not nearly as cool as Wepoon, I gotta say. He goes more like, Weasel, and you go way more Bear. Which, like, I respect or whatever, but... Okay, so you're a physical attacker, and he's a special attacker. Is that the rub? Yeah. Okay, cool. You can box rot for a little bit. The ice typing's interesting. I bet I could make something good out of you, but... Okay, so now I gotta level up the salamander, too. Okay. Let's take Griblin out, put Silverus in the party. And then swap you with the Salamander. And get ourselves that gold dragon. Why couldn't you have space for the big sweeping Voltar? It's because the medieval town got torched. Oh my god, I gotta find the last two starters so bad. I think the cat's up on the way to Paradine. And I kind of suspect that the jelly one is in the biome place. They want to do the same, make Prog more characters, so going to bulldoze over the medieval side. Did someone stop them? Was there someone who came in to protect? Okay, now we gotta go up that ladder, and I guess there's like another side here to come down. This place is confusing. This is a good chat, it's hard to double thread my brain. But fortunately the project was far too expensive, so that didn't happen. Oh my god. Dodged a bullet there. It sucks that no one, like, you know, stepped up and did what needed to be done, but... Whoa. Where in the world? This is the sky? I'm in heaven. I need to scan your third form, but you're not quite it. What the heck's this up here? Weather balloons. I guess if you went north, this would be the only place to get a Sapsy, right? So maybe this would be a little more exciting if I didn't already visit the south, but... I don't know, nothing here is particularly fucking getting me. I mean, I like being on a floating island, just in general. That is my fetish, but... Maybe there's someone who has to come here to evolve. Maybe you gotta, like, bring some guy to touch the sky. But okay, to be investigated later. So there's 2 other places where we could go to try and find cool lightning stuff. There was lightning stuff in the biome plains, but no. Way more important than that. Let's get ourselves to Area 1. Wait. Our house is the Lumen Club? No, they tried when we tried Russian tanks kind of waltzed in. Oh, Alex and the infinite loading screen. I don't know why I was hoping for, like, some facilities in here. Maybe we just got the fast travel place to our house, but the actual... Maybe they converted the basement or something? Who knows? Who knows? We're just here on a stop-through anyway. Our way to Area 1. You don't care about Area 51 in this house. No. Oh, I should have snoozed the ads, jeez. I guess someone's at least sitting on the right platform to not experience ad hell, but... I could have fucking ripped through all 3 snoozes real quick for the end of stream, probably. Well, I guess I'm just floating through old maps, so this might be the best time possible. And then they all come back for me to be fucking with my new toy. Yeah. Ended up being a happy accident, is the copium I'll tell myself. I gotta set up some noise alerts for myself. I gotta, like, have, like, a little ping when someone chats. Though that could get annoying if my chat ever got fast. I definitely gotta get, like, a someone followed notification sound. I definitely gotta get... That's my least favorite part of stream, is all that setup shit, man. Even getting the fucking chats to appear on screen was... way more than I ever want to do again. But we're losing stream elements possibly soon, so I might have to do it all over again. And I gotta find, like, a better skin for it anyway. The thing I made myself was rough. I want something a little more, like, boxy, a little something semi-transparent, with, like, cleaner text. If anyone knows any good, you know, chat aggregation, on-screen text things that can do both YouTube and Twitch, it would be helpful. Alright, now that we have electric powers, this cave's about to open the fuck up to us. Let's get ourselves up top. We're getting something hella valuable up here, if I can figure out the way up. No, I threw my ball! Yeah, we're just gonna be real aggressive. They're level 12. There's no chance they survive the hit. Everything I see, it's just no mercy. Total elimination. Be gone. And you as well. And especially you. You're alright. I wish I could spare you, but you make it hard for me. Fuck yes. Oh, yeah. Now we're playing with lightning. It's so weird that players that choose to go north get this so much earlier than players who choose to go south. It's a little fucked up. Is that them saying that the future is better, that we should be making progress towards... Oh, no, you needed both. Tricky, tricky. Pop. Well, it looks like I missed like a whole room worth of badass. I guess we'll get it on the way back. Oh, they level scaled. Yo, great place to shiny hunt, though. Although I guess I'd rather get the first form, so I get them all in my decks, but... I'm like 80% sure that someone from Software Vacation in Prague used the foes reference. I know the armor they use are for the Drake Knight in DS3 and the Banished Knight in Elden Ring is the Armor Museum in Prague. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like I said, fucking Westaboos, man. They think that's the coolest shit ever. Oh, Westwood armor made with so good plating. I should not try and do the accent with it. You know, in the West, they don't have to fold their steel. It comes out with such high quality that they don't need to do the 1,000 folds. Oh, you're a happy little guy. Oh. Hey, you're a neutral guy. What are you doing smiling like that? Finally get your data entry, though. Yeah, give me all your secrets, Hydra. Fun fact, the origin Westboos was samurais that immediately brought armor and guns off the Portuguese. Wasn't Japan the only country in the world that had guns and then managed to get rid of them? The Emperor passed a law and they actually managed to get pretty much all of them out of the country. I know, probably not literally all of them, but like enough that they weren't used to scale in war. Yes, come to me! The Mystic Relic is a magic artifact that can give Animon a fresh start. You can sacrifice up to 3 Animon, which will be taken from your team or the Anispace and replaced with your desired Animon. You have the base level stats and inherit the best qualities of the sacrificed Animon. So this lets me cram 4 guys into 1 body. So it'll take all the best of their IVs. It will reset them to level 1, but if I sacrifice all 3 guys are the same as the guy that I'm putting them into, then there's a 1 in 100 chance they come out shiny. You can still find some pieces where you see some armor and replace European chest plates and helmets. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. So there'll be like paintings and stuff where someone will just draw a soldier they saw and they'll be wearing like a mixed set from. Hell yeah. They had them for, I'm pretty sure, hold on. Japan. Edo, period, gun. Okay, maybe that's some false history I heard. Because it sounds like they weren't popular in the Edo period. That's mostly because there weren't any large-scale battles that justified them. Interesting. I mean, obviously I know that in fucking media they loved guns. Don't get me wrong. Have you ever looked at a fucking Digimon design? It's all belts and guns, baby. Loud German words. Okay, I got my new thing. Is it like in my inventory? Is it like a usable in the general? I guess it would be in special. You sense something sinister coming from the mystical relic. Select an Animon to take part in the ritual. Okay. So let's say we wanted to try and get ourselves... Let's do someone who's already kind of low level. Let me see here. I have 1, 2... 3 kin edges in reserve. Excellent. So I take this kin edge. And then I select you. I select you. And I select you. Kin edge, kin edge, kin edge, kin edge. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. And now he gained the best IVs that all those other guys had. Now he's level 1, but he's got 3 10s, 2 8s, and a 7. Damn. Okay. Oh, that actually turned out pretty sweet. He's a 3 SP from his first form. My god, and that recharge ability sounds sick. Wait, this guy might be fucking awesome. Okay, we got to put some more effort into you. But I can also evolve this guy. But who are the 3 guys I gotta sacrifice to do it? Jeez, hold on. I gotta check this. I know that the Mushwick is one of them. I think the Crab might be one of them. Simtrick South. Evolution. Come on, baby. What do we gotta do? A Waxel, Pinchop, and Tambode. I just unlocked a little new system. This looks like a DeviantArt version of Pokemon Black and White. This is LumenTale, Memories of Trey. It's a little 4v4 battle creature collecting game. Pokemon Black White, I would say, is probably the Pokemon game this takes the most inspiration from, so you're not wrong there. It takes place in not Italy, and we got all kinds of funky little creatures. It just came out a couple weeks ago, so we're still in like the new discovery phase of this game. Oh, not Italy. Okay, exactly. Anyway, we're going to our bag, we're taking the Mystic Relic, and we're getting a special evolution. Symmetric, welcome to the first day of the rest of your life. So we need a Tambode, a Mushwick, and a Pinchomp, which I believe we have one on the last page. And by their powers combined... Interesting. There's time when the pair of swords with dress code status symbol samurai was established. When I vaguely remember, these laws basically stayed until general restriction came to law and became too impractical. Oh my god. Man, why can't we mandate dress swords again? I wish I lived in that reality. Okay, so now that we did that, we got this level 1 Symmetric, but... he's supposed to be ready to evolve. Did I mess it up? Yeah, you level up from the menu once they unlock the condition. Mystic Relic, sacrifice a Waxel, Pinchomp, and Tamtoad. Does, like, the order matter? Pinchomp? Oh, an Impitoad. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, wait, well, I just saved. Right? So... yeah. Oh, it saves whenever I use the Mystic Relic. Oh, and both those saves are from the same time then, huh? Yeah, damn it. It was supposed to be, this guy instead of his adult form. It's supposed to be this guy. I don't... oh, there's another one there. Okay, so I have you. And then I need another Waxel. I don't have another Oaxel, though. Oh, no, there's another Oaxel there. Okay, hold on. We got Oaxel. Last stream, I figured out a way to do this, to move the boxes while... There we go. So we got Oaxel. We got Timpatoad. And then... What was the other guy we needed? The last guy was a first form, right? I could just go catch that wherever it is. A Pinchomp. Oh yeah, there are hella Pinchomps outside here. Okay, that'll be easy. That'll be easy. I think it has to be added all at the same time. I think it's all gotta go in the same drop. But we can get out of this cave now. We finished. Although, I'll check these corners for drops and loot and... Yoink. Oh. Man, things are aggressive here. This is such a early area. Why is everything so pissed off? Okay. Gotta check this corner for posterity, but then we can go outside and grab a Pinchomp. Don't make me get off this and start throwing things at you. Although it might be to show the new viewer a battle in this game. Instead of just blind focusing this one evolution so hard. Someone earlier in the stream redeemed 3 Name a Monster redeems, by the way, and they never actually named them. He said they were for whoever wants them. So if anyone on YouTube or on Twitch wants to name one of my lads, you can do up to 3 of them, actually. He said he needed karma for his upcoming test. Okay, Pinchomp's over on this cliff. So we can make a quick little scoot over there. I like how the late game maps are designed around the hoverboard, but these early game maps aren't. You can just zip right across them. Obviously, one of them has to be named Charizard because you'll get sued that way. I love the way you think. Let's get Pokemon Company over here immediately, dude. Listen, their lawyers watching my stream VODs will be absolutely fantastic for my numbers, so... Hitting the ball, Pinchomp. Okay, so we've got this 4v4 battle system, right? Where over here, we've got our 4 units, and we have this shared SP pool. So when you're building your team... I'm sorry, my Billia, my sphere, my round thing. Nobody's allowed to use balls except Pokemon. No, nobody's allowed to throw balls in 3D. That's what that's specific. But it's a 4v4 battle system. We share this SP. So all my attacks, we got a 3 SP attack, we got a 3, we got a 3, we got a 6, we got a 3. I think these are all supposed to be 2, and I guess I'm debuffed by one of these guys currently. And because my whole team shares this SP resource throughout the turn cycle, I have to plan my whole team around exactly like what abilities I'm going to run on who, so that we can afford to do everything we want to do. I think it's such a nice way to make decision points in your battle system. Because you can't just run the strongest fire attack. You can't just run Fire Blast on every single one of your guys and just blast through everything. You have to actually plan, okay, this guy has 3 cost moves. To make up for it, this guy needs a 1 cost move. I think it's a really smart system. I love a shared action pool. It's the only way to, like, make your decisions matter. Give you a reason to use weaker abilities, because they're cheaper. I find in something like Pokemon, only like 20% of the total move pool is usable. But when you have a common shared system like this, it gives you like that decision point. Where it's like, okay, I have to use a mediocre move to enable the stronger move. Most places, HRE, swords launch streams popular with the town and city populations. Whole clubs around fencing were established. In France, you have mandated ownership of armor, depending on your class and income. Visible sword to helmet, mail, sword, leather, couriers, and a horse. In England, archer is always mandated for populations, so the lords will always have a supply of soldiers. Which, you know, means they have to own their own bows to train with them. Creates a meta where you have big cost sweepers and a party of Costco rejects. I see what you mean, but I think that the 4v4 nature actually makes sweeping way harder. Because, like, you can't just have one guy attack. It's kind of balanced that most people die in like 2 or 3 hits. So you really gotta like focus down with multiple attackers if you actually want to secure a kill. There's like some pretty strong healing options in this game and a lot of stuff that makes like a single sweeper a little less viable. I mean, in this game you can flat out kill people, so I don't know how many of these Animon are surviving the battle. It's okay though, they reincarnate. We've already seen a couple die and then come back, okay? It's perfectly kosher. Nor is fainting copyrighted. Listen, as long as they don't say Trey blacked out, I think we're good. Oh, nope. Why did it change the menus there when I... Alright. Back to... This time, totally for real, we're gonna evolve this man. And it only cost us, what, 6 souls? Okay, he was on page 2. And then, where did the new... Well, let's put them in order. Select. Select. And then... There he is. Impetoad, a Waxel, Pinchomp. Are you sure you want to proceed? You know, big game like Deer's Boars, they could hunt. It's self-stated they can hunt with blunt arrows, but they're just to kill a lot of smaller animals. Surely now. Haha! I do wish this was skippable, because man, these are long. What's happening? He's going from being a Horns type to... Probably still a Horns type. In fact, this is even more horrible because how much we have to sacrifice to get him. Oh my god, he's so gooey. The Waxel's wax on his legs. Oh shit. Hold on, what design element is taken from everyone else? Because most of his body is given symmetric. The flames and the wax are right from a Waxel. What do you take from Pinchomp? He doesn't have any claws. I guess just the idea of a carapace. And then from the toe, yeah, he's really just borrowing mostly from a Waxel, huh? No eyes? We don't need eyes where we're going. He doesn't need to see to slay. All skills lose type but are considerably boosted. We fought him before, right? So we should have his full dex entry now. And no wiki. Venomera. Venomera are never found in the wild. The story of their origins, only ever spoken of in hushed voices, tells of macabre rituals and black magic. In battle, these Animon exhibit horrifying, barbaric behavior, paralyzing the victims with poisons, and then brutally torturing them. No, it's a wiki, gosh. And look, listen, Pokemon could never give us this much information, okay? This right here, from here up, is their leveled move pool, and from here down is every TM. I mean, Memo Stone that they can learn. And these are all the quirks they can have. I think we ended up with the best one. Losing the type advantage hurts a little bit, but... They could, but Japanese UI design is basically a broken Excel sheet. Okay, he's a physical sweeper. Pretty good base stat total, comparable with the starter's final forms. Decent speed, great attack. Defenses leave little to be desired, but... All in all, not a bad guy. Anomalous secondary. So he's virus anomalous. That's a really common typing. And we're gonna have to give him the hidden typing. Do I have any prism stones? No prisma types. We'll have to make a couple. Place over there to do it. So, like, any creature in this game can be perfect. You can manipulate their IVs, you can manipulate their abilities, you can manipulate their typings. You can have the first guy you catch of a species be your badass boss. There's no breeding system, there's just all sorts of ways to manipulate your guy once he's already an up-and-coming. Like right now, we're about to craft a Prisma type. It takes 2 of these. I don't remember if it's plastic or glass, but it'll take, like... I guess I'll just put both in. And then it takes 30... guys, where are they? 30 of these bad boys. No breeding's good, but still raise it to collect and infuse souls, basically. I mean, that you don't have to do that. That's just to get that one guy evolved. You can give food to manipulate their base stats instead. Honestly, the collecting and infusing souls is mostly useful for shiny hunting. I think that Nana should have the highest chance for this, which means we might get 2. Not only a regular success. Okay, and it was the plastic. Like, back up and go. Because if you don't want to engage with the soul sacrifice system, then instead we have all this food in here. Like, this food increases their innate HP. That just flat out increases their HP IV. This just flat out increases their special defense IV. This just flat out increases their defense IV. This gives us their attack IV. And this is all craftable. Fun fact, and the translation is right, some French lord's arms list, stuff he got for his soldiers, from right, he armed his longbowmen with great swords. I hope you never have to use them, guys, but just take this, okay? It'll be great. The prism reflects Venomera's hidden potential. It's like the hidden type you want it to gain. Anomalous, please. Okay, I want to level you up. Unfortunately, once I get the poison power, you'll be in the party. We still don't have the poison power quite yet. I would like you in the first box, though. So who can we kick out of the first box? Second monkey, your time has come. Welcome to the second box. Welcome to the loser box. Finally, we got close to the archers. Now we can... What the fuck? Yeah, but there's no way they're trained to use them, right? I guess, though, people in video games always make bows like the dex weapon. But, like, to actually draw a bow takes a lot of physical strength. I bet the archers could fucking swing a greatsword around, no problem. No problem. Alright, back to Voltar, I guess. Then we gotta head north. We're heading to Paradine. So the Area 19 road would be the way to go to make progress. But I bet there's some cool, cheeky stuff over in the quarry, you know? Stuff that we're gonna have to go over there and check out on the next stream. Alright, everyone, I think my time is up for today. It's close to 6. I want to be in bed in 7, and I still gotta go buy a burrito. So this is where we're gonna call it for today. So thanks, as always, for coming on out. Whether you're a chatter, a lurker, or a VOD watcher alike, I appreciate everyone who gives this tiny channel a chance to grow and bloom into something bigger. I've been Alex, Alchin, Altoon, whatever the heck you want to call me, your art appreciation streamer. Play games of every genre that I think have some kind of special spark, something artistically interesting. No matter what genre you're interested in, I'll have something for you, I promise. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing Stalker Call of Pripyat, our second episode of that. We're going to probably stream that for 5 or 6 hours. So if you're interested in some Stalker action, that'll be the time. And then next time we play LumenTale, it's probably going to be Saturday, Sunday morning. I might do 2 early morning streams if I wake up early enough. So to find out if I do, be sure to subscribe to the channel on YouTube, follow on Twitch. In this particular army, each archer had their own horse for transportation. Fun fact, English longbow used to be the strongest in regards to upper body strength the English armies altogether. So much you could identify the skeleton of a longbowman by their asymmetric arm and rib cage. Yo, that's awesome. The archers got so ripped, letting off big fat arrows, that their bones swole up. The whole skeletal muscular system. That is a very fun fact. All of my chatters are so interesting and knowledgeable, my goodness. There's something about being an older streamer, you know, a lower energy. Really attracts the right kind of people, you know? Annoying kids don't stick around, nah. It's all knowledgeable badasses. Lots to tell me about the world. I can't wait to see you guys again in the next stream to chat with you about whatever we end up going on about. It's always an amazing time. Thank you for the follow, Karmajin. I'm going to end the YouTube side of the stream now, and then start looking at raiding on Twitch. So, see you later, someone. Thanks for hanging around in YouTube chat.